Hello there, it's me Froostie. With me today is Maron and Tranduil.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so as in description, today I will be working with Black Serpent guards. I had some OBS studio issues, but now the stream should go well. Of course, give no in the comments or in the chat if everything is clear, if you can hear us.
It's always the most stressful bit.
Music is here, music is here. Okay, Dutchy Kingdom, hello, hello there. Okay, Tom, so are you working at something now?
Oh, the stream on Discord's just been paused. I don't know if that's...
Okay,
Yeah.
I will fix that.
Oh, brilliant. That's it. Thank you. What am I working on? At the moment, I am working on a secret UI project that I won't talk about just yet. And I'm also continuing my Anduin Vale concept.
Oh.
Oh, I'm very excited to see how these guys turn out.
So, did you last time made one unit, if I could remember, yeah? And now you are working on other one?
Oh no, same one. Same one.
Oh, okay.
Although I might do the Aduna Kori now, actually. Get them finished for you.
You see, there is a mask for Serpent Guard, which I made.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, I copied the face and a little changed it, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
And change UV map.
And I guess if you give it quite a, like the texturing, if you give it a sort of beaten metal look, quite cool.
Yeah, today I played too much time in stories with friends. Yeah, because the new update was out last time, and we are playing now many times.
Can't blame you, man. Can't blame you.
Okay, so it is my base for the Harad Warrior, and today we will start from maybe OBS, from Marvel Designer. Yeah, OBS, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, the Black Serpent Rangers were one of the quickest concepts for me.
Yeah, and it will be the one from the quickest model to make.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, it's just retopology and model is
Fair enough. I thought that Marvelous Designer takes an incredibly long time.
I still don't know a few things inside. I last time watched some nice tutorials about it, about some advanced things with folds. Yeah, but still don't know very much about it. I want first edit in Blender hands of the model because Victimized last time said that it's too skinny.
Xavier Montes Doca asking if these Rangers are tier 3 or tier 4.
They are tier 4, of course.
Indeed.
So Martin Lauren, can we see the progress on tier 3? Yeah, of course, I will show you later in the game how they look. The impressive Marcus Newman. Yo lads. Hello Marcus. And hi, did you guys just started? Yeah. Hello guys and good luck. Is that a Serpent guard? Yeah, the model which you could see before there was a Serpent guard unit. Okay.
Aries saying 7,740 people and only 39 likes. Come on, guys. That is a good point. Everyone like stream. I realise I haven't done that as well, so let me do that.
Okay, so I fixed the Harad body. So now I'm adding avatar, this Harad body to Marvel's designer. I have to be sure that auto scale is on. Okay. Yeah, and we can see our avatar.
New Lord Mark saying, "What's that funny beep boop sound all the time?"
Yeah, probably this is when I'm pushed to talk in Discord, but
yeah, Dane Ironfoot says that, yeah.
Yeah, but I think I am not sure how to make it off this sound.
I can't hear that, so yeah, I don't know, it might be just like your audio. But then if you turn off the audio from you, then you won't be able to hear the people on the Discord call, so I don't know. If you do know, let us know.
Yeah, I will try to make it off.
Xavier, I guess these rangers would have something that makes them different from the Athelian rangers. I think they're pretty similar, actually, to be honest. I imagine they'll be. I mean, they have very little armor, but deadly weapons, and they'll be very good in melee. Of course, hide anywhere, probably guerrilla deployment. I guess they're Harad's answer to the Athelian Rangers.
Yeah, I can't find the solution for this sound. Beep up, beep up. When I'm making on Discord push to talk. You have to guys live with that. Okay, but I want to check if I can use my previous one file. I mean, I want to copy. Okay, but never mind. I wanted to copy the pants, yeah, but it's not needed, I think.
Xavier saying perhaps poison arrows to match the serpent theme. That's a good suggestion. Drop it in the suggestions channel, Xavier, on the Discord. Then that'll mean the relevant people will see it.
Okay, something like that will be good. Freeze it. Because I need just the simple shape from the pants, which I will use. Yeah, because I have this part already made for other units, yeah, so I want to save some of my work. Yeah, so this is our concept art made by Maron himself.
Indeed.
Yeah, I very like, Tom, what you made with the splitting of the material on the back side. Yeah, I very like it.
Well, do you think that will, because we've had that discussion actually with the Anduin Veil, will that be clipping? Because there's some gold patterning right at the bottom.
Yeah.
That gold ornament at the bottom. Will that clip? Well, not clipping, sorry, texture stretching. The gold at the bottom's stretching when he opens his legs wide.
I will try to make it without stretching here, but we'll see.
Okay, okay.
Okay, the designer don't see hands as avatar.
Yeah.
To kick it.
Thank you, Xavier. The impressive Marcus Newman. God, I can't wait to play Harad and all the factions, actually. Great work so far. Couldn't agree more. Great work, Froostie.
Yeah, thanks. I decided that at the end of this year I want to learn animations
Oh,
for 3D
awesome.
models. Yeah.
Oh, was that the goats for your submod.
Yeah, but already I solved the problem of goats. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this isn't any problem.
Are you able to use a horse animation then?
Yeah,
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
but they will.
AA was asking any plans when you will start with Mordor B02?
Say again.
Mordor Tier 2.
Yeah, Mordor Tier 1 and Tier 2, I will start with Mega Blue Iron from tomorrow or maybe from Monday. And in answer for Tier 1 and Tier 2 for Harad are gonna be really shit. No, they not gonna be really shit. I love Tier 2 which I made. Because it's based at the movie design of Harad Wins.
Yeah, indeed. Right, Haley, is the Tier 3 for Mordor finished now? I've seen some really good looking previews. I'm not sure if it's 100% finished, but it's definitely almost there. Although, yeah, we're yet to be treated to see it in game yet, so it's going to be really cool when he finally shows us.
I think Mordor will be most powerful faction.
With
Yeah.
the trolls, yeah.
Once you get trolls, I don't think you can stop them, to be honest. Oh yeah, Froostie, how's that now school going?
I made the high poly, but I stopped with retopology because I had other things on my head to do.
Yeah. Well, I know. I'm excited to see them as well.
Yeah, Manu sent me some comparison with other Nazgul model, which was made for other game. Yeah, so we cannot use it. Yeah, but he sent me it to fix the hood size and the sleeve size. Yeah, so I have to work a little more with the Nazgul.
Ah, was that the Nazgul by Hakan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's amazing. He's incredible modeling.
I feel sometimes like fashion designer in this program.
I think that's what it was originally made for.
Yeah, probably yes.
I remember Enpremi said that on his question and answer stream.
But it's very funny to create something there.
But Haley, trolls are going to have to have a hard counter, like spears or pikes, I think. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know how. I'm definitely a solid, like, good faction guy. So I'm going to be very scared going up against trolls. And they should be scary. They'll be expensive and brutal. It's only right that they are absolute powerhouses. I guess catapults as well. That should one-shot a troll.
Yeah, still the iron ballista for dwarves is still need to be made.
That's true.
Oska, will you make new concept arts for Mordor tier 2 and 1 2? I think that we will use only the movies design without concepts arts for Mordor.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think you really need, because there is just so much stuff from the movies. And the reason I did concepts for tier 3 was because there's so many different variations that we see on the Pelennor fields that I just had to choose the ones that look best together.
Yeah.
So that's why I did the concept. And also, it's quite hard to find reference, but I have full faith that you'll do a good job. So. Orcs from Cirith Ungol in the movies would be a good starting point for new tier 2. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. And of course, the ones that Frodo and Sam march with, they're good. And I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's many more different points of reference. So if you're saying armor-piercing units like two-handed axes or axe throwers could be useful, yeah, I'm sure they'll be good against trolls as well, yeah. But yeah, luckily we're doing the whole elephant thing where you smash through things and people go flying. It's not going to be like matched combat, like in what's it called in Third Age, where a troll ends up just fighting one guy at a time.
Yeah, we will have this mechanism of fighting with many enemies in one time, yeah?
Sending
smashing
bodies
them.
flying. Oh, it's going to be glorious, man.
Oh yeah.
Martin Laurent is saying, Mariner, your new unit cards for Harad are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you very much, Martin.
Yeah, Mariner is legend.
Thank you. Yeah, I love doing unit cards. They're genuinely quite relaxing, actually, because they're kind of cartoony, so you don't have to think too much about getting things looking really realistic. You just sit back, relax. Zahn, hello. Zahn, you are never late, nor are you early. Zahn arrives precisely when he means to. Haley saying, yeah, thank the Lord for that. It looks so anticlimactic. Yeah. And I'm sure you've all seen the recent preview of the troll armor. The incredible job by Elder on that Orokai armor.
Yeah, but he had help from one guy. I don't remember his name now.
Aldo made the armor, and then Hakan made the troll. The
Yeah,
same
yeah,
guy that's supposed to be Nazgul.
Hello, Mega.
Hello.
Oh, eh?
No.
This
What's
is
up?
the Serpent Raiders. Oh yeah, the concept for this was so cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, but yesterday I was talked with Myron about that this mask look for me like from Mexican wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
The El Primo or whatever. Yeah.
after this one thing, I can't just make
You
it
can't
like
take-
that. I have to redesign it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
maybe
sure.
maybe an Easter egg or something where like one variant, one out of like 1,000 units might have just a freaking like a mask like that. Yeah.
That'd be funny.
And I see now in the front of my eyes Fierce April and the mod Rise of Mordor and thousands of Mexican wrestlers fighting with each other.
It could be a submod. That'll be a wildly popular submod, I'm sure.
We don't want to throw ourselves out of competition here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep the good ideas in our heads.
Well, that's the thing. If we make it official, the wrestling stuff, if we make it official, then everyone will love it. But if someone else makes a submod,
Yeah.
we'll lose all our
We'll lose all our fan base. Exactly.
traffic. Yeah. So
Right. Okay.
and
Write
maybe
it
we
down
just
on the
talk about
trail.
we were just talking about the Mordor rework actually.
Right.
I don't know if you want to.
Okay,
What you're planning with Froostie?
Well, okay. So I believe I have a stream tomorrow, and I think so that'll be me and Froostie, and that'll be us starting on Tier 1 and Tier 2 more. I'm kind of procrastinating because I still haven't assembled many references, so I'll be needing to do that today. In terms of Tier 3, I put it all into Variant Editor yesterday, so it's technically finished. Just 2 or 3 assets that are broken that I have to fix, but technically the unit is like basically done. Like the files are ready for them, game ready files. So, and they look glorious. So
That's very nice to hear it.
yeah, and then so Tier 1, Tier 2, that'll be starting tomorrow. Expect that from me and Froostie. We'll be working in close collaboration and getting that rework done quick. I also might touch a bit on a few reworks on more like Morgul Legion and just maybe a material change and a new cloak for Guards of the Teeth, since that's what everyone's been wanting for a very long time. So that might be included in tomorrow's stream.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
So yeah, Tier 1, Tier 2 will be the focus for tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be gathering references. And if you guys want to send me references on Discord, anyone who has the movie, I don't have access to the movie right now. Anyone who has good ideas or whatever, I'd be glad to accept them and get references from you guys as well, because I'll be looking on my own and also what you guys kind of think as well, or if you have any good scenes in mind or clips from the movie that show accurately.
Yeah, I think that could receive very new pictures from movie. Yeah, that could be
Yeah.
awesome. Especially
Yeah.
if someone have already 4K version.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and because everyone, if I ask you guys, right, there's multiple of you, so maybe all of you have a different scene in mind, right, or one thing that particularly stands out to each of you. But what that results in is a lot of variation for me, besides what I've also looked into, right? So, it's a good kind of crowdsource if you guys want to. Right?
Yeah, Mega, I made today one thing which I never made before in Marvel's Designer.
And what is that?
I copied the clothes, ready simulated clothes, from one file, yeah, in one open designer to other one.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I tried and it works, but it not passed in perfect place. Yeah, because you choose
Yeah.
the place.
So wait, so yeah, so you copy just the sheets, like the is it the layout of it, or like you have like the simulated cloth that you copied over?
Simulated, yeah. And with
Okay, so
or
yeah,
like
two.
in programs, or like you created it, yeah. Because as you can see, this one, yeah, this pants.
Yeah.
This is how I copied it. This and this one, yeah. This which one is blue now? Because I
Okay.
freezed it.
That's yeah, that's good. Like you could make like a basic file essentially that just has a bunch of, like trousers and tunic and whatever, and easily just copying over between all your files and then slightly adjust for whatever unit you're doing. Good way.
Do you have maybe some idea how nice to create these parts of code? Because it's very weird code from that what I see. Because this looks like the
I can't. It's actually really low res on my. Okay, never mind. I see it on this actual stream. So the outer coat. Okay, so it seems to be. What I would do is I would. So what you could do is you could just have it's just a coat over top of the tunic. So you'll have the tunic, and you'll have a coat over top of it, and the coat, because it opens up at the legs. But I'm assuming it's just going to join in together at the belt. That's kind of what I'm seeing here.
So the coat without sleeves, yeah. And
no, actually, okay, wait. Go back to the concept.
I didn't really think that bit through, to be honest.
You know what? You could do. Okay, you could have. It seems you could probably have it. So you have two, like a shirt, like an underlying cloth, pants, and then you have a robe. You could just have the robe essentially pass like just on the sides, like a normal.
I've just thought what I could do. Let me quickly send you something.
Yeah, because this robe for me looks like without sleeves, and these sleeves are from tunic under the robe.
Yeah. Let me. I've got the concept up here.
Okay.
You could do is you could have the outside layer be the robe. That's the robe on like the sleeves and whatnot, and it just the robe just joins together at the belt. You see?
So yeah, I've got. Let me get.
Yeah. I understand, Mega.
Yeah, it goes to the belt, or you could just kind of break the concept a bit and have a tunic underneath, and then you have a robe that goes over up the sides and also over the sleeves. Because it does look like it's heavy, right? There's a lot of cloth. Like it's his arm is quite large if you zoom in on it, right? Because it's.
I'm thinking too if this very long material is too long for unit like that. Maybe this material should ending little under the knees. Yeah.
I guess you could do that as well.
15 centimeters up. What
yeah,
you think?
I mean, you can ask Marin, I guess, but I don't see a problem with that. I could see because it's rangers and whatnot, right? And you don't want to get like caught on their cloak or something.
I mean, I didn't really. To be honest, I don't mind. I think long looks cool, but if you want to go short, up to you.
I know, Tom, what you said, that if in time when they will look very mysterious and darkness, they will be okay for you.
Yeah, so long as they look like assassins.
Okay.
But yeah, I've just drawn quickly.
If you do it a bit, yeah, like a bit shorter, but I can see the appeal of the long cloak.
All right, let me quickly send you this. All right, this is just what I thought. I think the cloth could look like.
Something like that. If you can see, I look into Google. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
And the material is ending near the knees.
It would make sense. I mean, the reason I gave them long cloaks was because they blend into the darkness. So the more like mysterious flowing cloth they have, the better. But I mean, that is that's much more practical, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, and as you know, I am preferring always the more practical.
Yeah. I sent you over Discord. I sent you.
Okay.
I think how it would work.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's. Oh, okay. You can just have it over the shoulder. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
just like a kind of like waistcoat thing. I don't know what you call that.
It's totally changing.
I mean, if you really want to get the bulk on the arm, you could have the green extend over the sleeves as well. I mean.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It depends. Unless you simulate the tunic underneath to be just really bulky on the arms.
Yeah. But I think that he looks now a little like Sid adept. Don't you think? Like from some RPG games, Sid.
Like a mage almost.
Like.
But
Never
you
mind.
can try that with the short version of it. I mean, I'm not saying it has to be long. So I don't know. I just play around with it. I guess. I mean, that's just my.
Oh, hello.
Hey, guys.
Phil. Yeah, hey.
Oh, hello.
How's it going, Myra? Froostie, everyone.
Yeah, we are streaming now. Yeah, so you're online,
Cool.
I guess.
Oh, we've been neglecting the chat. Apologies, folks. Zan, sometimes I wish games looked and popular mods of their game and try and figuring out what people liked with it, and then they can consider having it in the future. Yeah. So, well, game developers looking at popular mods. Yeah. I'm not sure how I pronounce your name. Yoao or Joao?
Carvalho.
I have unfortunately no Spanish knowledge, but hello, I just joined the community and really love your work, guys. Would love to help out, but my knowledge on rigs and modelling is very basic, and thanks a lot for what you're doing. Keep up a good job. Well, you can have a read of recruitment. Remember there's an intern position for people who aren't as confident and still need to sort of learn and refine their skills. So, I mean, if you're into 3D modelling, that sounds perfect for you.
I would recommend, the better skill you have, the more likely you'll get, picked as an intern. So I would recommend doing a bit of practice, a bit of work, a bit of learning before you, apply, because just for your chances, right, it'll be easier to get in, if you're kind of caught up or versed. So, I recommend that to all interns as well. People who are interested in modeling and stuff. Just, keep in mind, obviously we accept people that are, are new in learning and whatnot. But just feel free to also, do a bit of extra practice, a bit of, learning at the beginning, and that'll only help us, first of all, catch you up to speed and, accept your offers. Because, it helps everyone. So. And it shows that you're also willing to learn. So,
Indeed.
Yeah, if you have motivation, you can do it easily. I started modeling 4 months ago, and now I'm here. So, you can do it.
There you go. Yeah. It's always the interns in our things that give the best speeches about. It's happened like twice now. We've had some really quite like motivational speeches from our interns in the voice channel. It's really.
I was at work and I was listening to one of the streams, and it was one of the concept artists who gave a really,
Yeah.
gut wrenching speech or
Gut wrenching.
Yeah. I let it tear at the end.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Yeah, it was about learning and joining the team and feeling accepted and whatnot.
Yeah. Schnitzel boy. It was Schnitzel boy that said the speech. Actually.
Yes.
What you making? What are you modelling? No. Xiao. Apologies for the name. You're modelling a castle tower. That sounds pretty cool. And if you apply with a portfolio, then we can really see exactly how you're working and stuff. And that really helps.
It's Portuguese. Yeah. Kind of similar to the French J.
Rest of the skills you learn on the way, absolutely. Something you should consider. Good to hear. Guten Abend.
I was cheating a little, but what do you think about that style?
Yeah? No, I like it.
Yeah, all of you like it or just a part?
The
Looks
style,
pretty amazing, man.
It fits,
Looks good to me, man.
But you're gonna simulate, yeah, and you're gonna simulate the belt, and you're gonna iron out that ledge on the bottom of the tunic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then yeah, the styles, yeah, it's good.
It's Portuguese. Oh, yeah, you said that. A French J is in like jambon or something.
Jumbo.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Yeah.
Bogit.
So, Executioner, how are going the shields, which I need
That's why I joined, to talk to you. we had the last couple days, like the first really nice days, like 20 degrees out, 25. So I was outside with my family basically the whole time.
Okay,
Now,
okay, don't worry.
Getting them done today, man. I promise. This time. All right. This is the day.
But you know that if you really don't wanna create it, just tell me, okay?
No, I have the spare time today.
Okay.
It's yes, but this is looking good.
No, I can't blame you, man. Weather's been
Yeah, I still
it's been a
have.
hard winter, so you know.
I have the same. I'm playing the Stellaris with the friends in time when I should finish the Serpent Guard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made 2 variants are just already. Still have the field to make.
I never finished designing the horse.
Yeah,
Horse.
the horse is still still needed.
Got
Yeah,
2
but
more designs to do. Sorry.
now I know exactly how to export it manually just by me without help of Mano because I had problem with the horses. Yeah, but now I solved it. Yeah, so it's why I can create
Lovely.
goats too.
Lovely.
I was working yesterday early too with my goat. Yeah, with the horns especially. Maybe later I will show you.
Oh, that'd be cool. Just to clarify, folks, that isn't actually official. And in the official mod, we won't be adding goats just because of the balancing mayhem that it will cause. It will just make the dwarves very, very powerful.
Yeah, but in my submod only Iron Heroes will have them, yeah, and they will have
yeah.
a lack of other units, and yeah, this is
That's cool. That's,
the profit from lore. Yeah, they will be the smallest kingdom, and they only them will have this goat, yeah,
okay, that's
as
pretty
part
cool.
of the I don't know military lore or something like that. I'm thinking too about the pony warriors for Eretluin or pony travels, something like that. Like in the Hobbit.
Yeah. Oh, Schnitzel Boy. Schnitzel Boy, surely he has access to the assistants channel, doesn't he? Interns now have access. They don't need to be dragged down anymore.
Yeah, they should.
Schnitzel Boy's asking if he can join.
Yeah, sure. Sorry
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
don't have time to.
Delay the
to-
stream.
Oh, hey folks.
Yeah, hey, hello.
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 I heard my name on the stream and I was like, oh man, I got that.
Mhm.
We were talking about your speech.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. You're talking about me, I gotta enter. Yeah, you know, Mega Blue Iron, I think you made a stream like I think maybe it was a month ago or so, about a orcs farmer. You were
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I actually asked you. That was before I asked on the stream. That was before I joined in. How can you balance out, college and doing this?
Mhm.
And you're like, well, I don't know. If I was studying, I don't think I would be doing this. Something
Yeah.
like that. And I was like, oh man, I I don't think I can do this, but at the end I was like, man, I have to try this, man. I gotta try joining in. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that you did. Yeah, like, I mean, we all have our lives and stuff to deal with, and I probably won't be very active after next month because I have summer school. So, like, it's now because these past months, because I've sort of been just only it's just the nature of the program that I'm in my school. I've had a lot of time basically in these past months because I'm only working, not really in school, not studying. And so I've been able to kind of make a balance and work on stuff and also just do my work stuff. But I can for sure see, things are going to come up in my life. Like I'm going to go back into my study term in the summer. And I probably won't be able to do as much. So yeah, it's just making, whatever free time you have, because I know I always do really have free time, right? As long as I'm not just spending it all just playing video games or something like that. And, I can have time to work on something like this. So yeah, regardless, you'll have free time. So it doesn't matter how much you put in. Like I can say this for sure. I haven't made very many units, right? Like I've basically made the Mordor faction essentially, or not even all of it, right? So despite being here for like 4 years, so I can say that I definitely work slower than most of the people on this team. So I wouldn't worry about that. If you have a bit of time, if you're semi-regular about it, or you just have your thing organized, your whole situation set up, and you're able to do it, then yeah, for sure.
As long as you, of course, let us know that you are.
Yeah,
That's
what you're doing.
Yeah, gotcha.
The people who stay really quiet and don't, tell us that they're busy, sometimes get, removed just because. It's empty baggage.
Yeah.
And on the topic of just starting a project or something, but you don't feel like you have enough time for it, right? You're like, like in your so far right now in your daily schedule, like while you're in school or something, you're like, man, I really don't actually have enough time in the day to actually like sit down and work on this, right? Like my day is already always taken up. But you kind of gotta just throw yourself into the project if you really want to do it, and then you will adapt to a new schedule that'll make it work, right? Like you always from afar before you start something, you're like, I can't really fit this in my schedule. I simply don't have time. I don't know what time of the day I would do this. But once you start doing it, you start to cut off things that are unimportant from other things, or you work faster in other fields. You just have to kind of force and make the time for it, or else you'll never really kind of do anything, I guess, right? I don't know, but yeah, things will automatically cut out, and your time will automatically adjust, right? And that's kind of just a little tip I kind of have. If you're anxious about joining a new project or trying something big that you don't feel like you have time for in your schedule, you just kind of have to make time for it.
Damn, that's good advice. Thanks.
Yeah,
man.
you just kind of have to throw yourself in. Your schedule will adjust. Even if you start bit at a time, and then you start cutting out things from other places that you feel are not as important. Obviously, moderation, right? You don't want to, for example, fail your school because you're too focused on stuff like this, right? But balance, and obviously you don't want to neglect stuff like family time and time with friends and whatnot. But I'm sure that almost all of us have time in our schedule to do something like that, to do a hobby or whatnot, right?
Absolutely. You've now been transferred from 3D modeling to our
life advice.
Advice coach, just a new role.
Yeah.
Any bullshit, just mega. Remember.
Yeah. That's one official voice speech,
Matt Haley, hopefully there's less pressure on each of you individually since the team has grown so much as well.
Oh yeah.
How many members do we actually have now? Their account?
A lot. I don't know. I don't keep track.
Someone else know? 30 when we announced it. So.
Jeez. That doesn't mean everyone's active, but it's still.
Yeah. Some of them. We got a lot of people who join, enthusiastic about joining, and then they don't really, end up, or they end up going quiet.
It doesn't really matter though, because we have a bigger percentage, right, of people that are, like we still have more people that are active than like we have maybe more. We have a lot of people, and so maybe a fair amount of them may or may not be active. But as like we still also have like more people in general.
I'd say at least 80% of the people in the team are doing something at the moment, you know. And some people are away, like Victimize is studying at the moment, so he's on a break and stuff. But
what does Victimize do, by the way? Like, what is his role? If I can ask, if it's, I don't know if it's okay.
Yeah, so he's the guy I asked to join the team 4 years ago. He co-created the mod with Vicus, and well, at first he did Gondor, a bunch of architecture. He basically just laid out all the groundwork for essentially every department in the mod, right? I'm not sure, because there was already a lot of stuff planned out and kind of made. A lot of concept stuff was already kind of made when I joined. Like a lot of the Trello was already established, and so I'm not sure his role in that, but for sure, just making the workflow, the pipeline that we have for making assets and whatnot, architecture, and then now for a large time he was just leading, and then now he's partly leading and also just developing tools for us to use to mod the game. So the whole campaign, the reason we can make a campaign map is because of him, essentially. He also works with like other modders and stuff from a lot of different kind of games and stuff. He's kind of in other community. Yeah, and he's working on some more tools now, I think, just to make things easier for us. And now we have Phaser on our team.
Architecture as well, and he recently worked out how to do curved walls, so that makes guards, Helm's Deep, Minister, it's all possible.
Yeah. So a lot of just breaking, barriers for Attila modding, right? Mostly with purpose for this mod, especially.
Yeah. I was watching Araki on the stream earlier, and he was saying some horrendous lies about the mod not being able to make a campaign map and stuff. So I feel the need to just clarify that we absolutely do know that a campaign is possible, and that we are not 5+ years away from releasing.
Exciting news! Yeah, it's actually been a very long time that this thing has been in development for us. So.
Yeah, indeed.
And we're getting there. The finish line's in sight, which is quite crazy to think about. I frankly don't know what I'm going to do when this thing's done.
Yeah. Well, there's mods that are finished, really. I don't think mods are ever finished.
Yeah, I don't know if I might not even do modding after this. Yeah.
I mean, when is a mod ever complete?
Yeah, that's the toughest part to accept. It's always tweaking.
Reworks. You can always rework, and you can always tweak it.
I think there'll for sure be a finishing point. After all factions are done, we've integrated a lot that we can, and we've found a point where we're kind of happy with all the units. I think that'd be a point where we basically kind of be finished. I don't know how everyone else would do. I don't know if we'd have like a remaining team that just kind of does maintenance, or I don't know. I don't know.
I guess it would be like a divide and conquer situation now, where they've largely completed everything. They're just literally reworking various things, and the most stuff is pretty solidly laid out.
Yeah, because I do think there will be a point where it's finished, right? We have all the planned units finished at a point where we're happy with the quality, like Rise of Mordor quality of every single unit, campaign map finished, all events, everything, just done, whatever. It might still be a while away and whatnot, but there will be a point where it's done, and we're like, this project is finished, right? And we've made this for the community. Now I don't know if we work on something else, or I don't know. It'll be strange. I
don't know what to do after.
Yeah, it's just really far ahead in the future to think about, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll be strange. Like, will the team dissolve, right, and go their own way? Are people going to stay behind and work on other things? Does the entire team move on to something new? I don't know.
Yeah.
Such a depressing talk. I think we need a new topic.
Well, let's
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's depressing. It's just it's very interesting to think about because it is kind of it's kind of crazy that out of nowhere on the internet internationally we now have a sort of kind of full-on development team, right, producing these quality things. Like, and by the time we're done, we will have essentially like remade the game, right?
Yeah.
Like it's no major. It's not just some reskins, right, for some parts of the game. It'll be fundamentally changing.
I mean, I've got to say, it must be one of the like best Total War mods out there. Not just because I'm on the team, but just by seeing all the effort that people put in.
Yeah,
like
it's just incredibly interesting, that it kind of got together like that, and it's this far now, right?
Yeah,
cool. It's very hard to find something like that works on the internet.
And it's really been largely this last year.
That's true. Yeah, it has gone through its downs at some point.
We were on must have been like 3 or 4K when I joined on Discord. Now we're hitting 11K.
Yeah.
The YouTube's growing. Crazy stuff.
It's grown a lot, very quickly, very recently, which is kind of hard to wrap your head around it sometimes.
Anyway, yes, we have been neglecting the chat, so let's quickly skim over that. HK, will Minas Tirith be playable? Will be a playable map outside of the campaign? Of course, you'll be able to use it in custom battles like every other map. Joel Mack, question: Wouldn't using Marvelous Designer be a little overkill since simulations of the .abc won't transfer over to the game? I'm not suited to answer that one. If one of you guys.
Joel, I'm not sure what you mean by .abc or what you mean by overkill. What we're making in Marvelous Designer doesn't go straight to the game. We simulate, our high detail model using Marvelous.
Yeah,
the cloth doesn't move in game, right? But we get the folds and the details. I'll let Froostie explain because he's the one doing it right now.
Yeah, I'm making just the, I could say, folds, which will be the high poly for my low poly model made in Blender. Yeah, so it's just, I don't know, some trick, not exporting especially from Marvelous Designer to game, yeah, but from 3ds Max to game. So this is main difference.
So yeah, we will eventually just move this over to a different software, retopologize it so we get a model that we can use in game that's not as high detailed, and then we bake essentially the textures, we bake the details, which is essentially we get all those wrinkles and folds from the from the sculpt or from the simulation in game. So it's a way of capturing those details, but we don't. This model in Marvelous Designer is not going to go into the game directly. Maya versus 3ds Max versus Blender for this kind of work, and why? That is purely preference. Depends what you're more comfortable with. A lot of people go with Blender. Yeah. So our team is slightly biased because we're not a studio and we can't just afford licensed copies of 3ds Max and Maya for everyone. Also, Blender is just kind of growing very quickly, and it's very nice and easy to use, and has a huge amount of tutorials and support online because it's very kind of community.
It's definitely one of the best learning softwares, I would say.
Oh, definitely.
Well, it's free. I mean, it being free, I guess, is the reason why everyone goes for it.
Yeah.
But I also just... sorry. Go ahead.
It's free, and it has a lot of support. It's got a lot of add-ons, got a lot of tutorials. Everyone's making stuff for Blender, and Blender's just become kind of a community kind of favorite online as well among 3D artists because the fact that it's free and kind of just open source and available for everyone. So,
Mohammed, go on.
I think I cut someone else off and I wanted them to finish what they were going to say.
Yeah. I just wanted to say that I tried for a few days now to learn what's it called, 3ds Max, and it's just so counterintuitive when you compare it to Blender. Just Blender is just so easy to move the vertices around and move the faces and everything. 3ds Max is, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I know it's a professional software, but what the hell is that? I mean,
3ds Max have high level of enter.
You do need it to, port stuff into the game as well.
yeah,
it is needed though.
yeah.
Anyway, quickly
Okay.
moving through the rest of the. Mohammed, is there any estimate for when a new update will be released? We don't really give estimates. I don't know. You've seen stuff on YouTube. Soon, and the modding terms of soon being 1 to 6 months.
1 or 3 years.
Wow, this looks great. Dragon Doom, hello.
in time when the modeling will be more interesting than the new update for Stellaris, I think that this will be time when update will come.
Yeah.
Because I saw that our wizard man is playing too Stellaris. So yeah, the viewer have to wait too.
Yeah, he's got COVID at the moment, so all the best.
Yeah.
Kaswa is the best. You say Arbor, but I assume you mean Arnor. Arnor is indeed going to be a faction, although it's quite low priority, so it might not be in first release. HK, will Great Beast be in the mod? Is that the Mordor ones? The ones that push Grond? In which case, I don't know. But ask on the Discord. And Django Fett asking Mega question there for you.
Okay, how goes the Mordor 2-3 work? It's basically finished. I'm literally finishing up right now as we speak. I'm on the last, or they are exported, but just testing in game the last assets. So probably finished today. I'm not going to show previews for you guys. You'll see them. Actually, there might be an official preview, but just wait a bit for it. Is all I have to say.
What you think about the hood?
Oh, that looks great. Love it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, can be like that.
Is there? I wonder if there's a way to make it not so kind of like the top. You know how it kind of just folds in like that on the top. I wonder if there's a way to
You mean
fix that.
connect?
Make it a little more domish rather than
Yeah,
leading
yeah.
up to like a triangle.
Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, it's a very triangular shape. Obviously, yeah, I think a hood's tough. I haven't made one myself, so I don't know the exact pattern for it. I don't know. I wonder if there's a sew pattern or a cloth for a hood. Hood sew pattern. I'm looking online here.
Mohammed, which faction will be released last?
Herbert Lewin, probably.
Yeah, I guess Dunland actually is the lowest priority.
Ah, yeah.
Dunland is, of course, the Dunland rework, where they will actually get real look and not, placeholder assets.
I want to make this moment very sad for the dwarf. Yeah, but you broke everything. Sorry.
When the time comes for Dunland, are you just going to remake the concepts then, basically?
Oh, they're getting like 100% rework. Some stuff like the wolf heads are cool, but for a Wildmen faction, not every guy has to have a wolf head. Otherwise, it just looks, it looks too
Yeah.
uniform. It bugs me to know.
Did
I
we
do
miss a?
How they use Urukai armor, that will definitely stay though. That's cool.
Did we answer the second part of Django's question, like addressed towards Froostie?
Yeah, sorry.
Froostie,
I
will
don't.
you be leading the team or both working on the official ROM and making your Dwarven submod at the same time? I can't remember if we answered that or not.
Yeah, I'm making remake for Erebor, and in the same time I'm expanding these units in the submod. Yeah, so you can expect that in time of submod you will have remake of Erebor in the main mod too, and in time when Eret Luin will appear in the submod, before it, this Eret Luin will appear in the main mod too. This is official because I talked with LJ, and this has to be like that. The main mod top priority.
So I guess we will get a red loon before, before things like Dunland and Arnor. Be back in a second. So.
Bringing a Doom wall that looks like an assassin. Perfect. That's exactly what
Yeah,
the concept is going for. So
that was the plan. Yeah.
so that's great to hear. Yeah, Dragon. That's a good thing to hear.
Okay, this part, yeah. I'm just now I will make this arm. I don't know how this is called in English. Yeah, but this material would go from arm to bird. But I think that maybe I will make it from leather. Just leather bird here, yeah, and material red.
Why not the red cloth?
I don't like idea that this on this red cloth, yeah, the quiver is on the back, yeah, because the quiver needs, in my opinion, leather bird. You see it?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. You think you could? Would you be able to do both? You could have like a red, the red cloth over the shoulder because that holds up the belt. I think essentially it helps hold up the belt, and then you could have just a kind of even a strap over it, the leather strap over it, and that could even just push up against the cloth and make an interesting simulation. And then the quiver is attached to that belt. That's over the cloth.
Maybe the better
More
way,
work, but
maybe the better thing could be create some nice golden patterns around the rope, yeah, sleeves places, and not creating this red cloth, just the leather one. What do you think?
I personally like that red cloth. I think it looks good, like aesthetically. But I mean, that's something. Maybe Maron has an idea to kind of fit both, right? Because I know what you're saying, right? It doesn't make sense to attach the quiver to that just a fabric or cloth that's strapped over your shoulder. But I do think it's like it looks good on. It's part of the unit, right? It looks really nice on it. I think you should just add that embroidery, that little gold thing on the rim anyway, regardless. I think that's a good idea.
I think the golden buttons are very needed something there because it will looks
Yeah.
poor without it.
Like similar to like on the bottom. What you have on the bottom there, around like the bottom rim of the fabric, you could just. That's a good idea.
So
Yeah.
I'm saving it right now.
Okay.
And we'll export it. Yeah, I'm sorry if I can't follow the chat properly. Yeah, I had to focus.
I think they're all just discussing Star Wars at the moment.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
Not even looking at the chat. That's the first thing I hear. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I want Admiral Frau.
Chat likes to do its own thing. Leave him to it, I guess.
Mhm.
Almost to 8K? Yes, we are actually. We're quite close. Things have slowed down since the trailer. Right, we grew like really quickly in that period of time. But yeah, still 8K. That's 4 times what we started with essentially when in December. So, I mean, it's quadrupling our channel size in like however many months is, you know, good.
It's always quite the feat.
Yeah, yeah. More hashtag shorts. Oh yeah, that's like the new. Yeah, that's actually kind of a good idea. I think those really, like they're very kind of just consumable, you know, digestible, right? People just on YouTube could just click on 10-minute shorts, whatever, and of something they like, and it's a really easy way to get people to your channel. I think that's a good idea, Macy. I can kind of pitch that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a good idea, personally. I think in our team we should start making artists do more promotional work for their stuff. So make more renders when their units are finished. You know, make cool previews, maybe some scenes and stuff. Right.
Yeah.
It just kind of makes things look more professional, right? Also, when we're like, I want to pitch that, or maybe build some sort of system for that. So it's a new step in the workflow that we have, that an artist, when they're finished their unit, they make a full render.
I think that
Setting
for now only you, Mega, and Ardor. You
Yeah.
are just you're just making the good
Renders, yeah.
Good renders.
I don't make many, but it's mostly Alder, yeah. And his are very nice, right? And they're very easy to put out for promotional work, right? When we want to promote stuff, right? It's very, like, I think we had one short, right? I can't remember if it was just that the troll, right? The troll preview. So, yeah, I think that's a good idea. So maybe some more shorts, getting artists to do promotional work, you know, final renders, even like rigged final renders, right? They have their model already rigged, and they put them in a pose or something like that. You know, it just gives us more professional content to show, because we have a lot of cool stuff, but you can only see it in game, right? And also that might be beside another project, because I'm hoping to maybe make a tutorial series before I go back to school. A full guide, start to end, on how to make a Rise of Mordor assets. It'd be for intermediate levels, so you can't just like watch the tutorial and be ready. Like, you have to know a bit beforehand. But it should go over things particular to our mod. Okay. There were a lot of fake okay, that's more Star Wars. Can you make a dragon that has my name? I don't think we're adding dragons in general to the mod, so I don't know what we can do about that. Oh, like the Goblin Guards review, Zone 13. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Sort of, yeah. That stuff is also really good. But maybe I was thinking more kind of 3D stuff, but that stuff is also really good. I really like it when our 2D artists. We have a lot of actually stuff like behind the scenes that that our 2D artists are working on, the concept artists, which is some really cool kind of portraits and panoramas, for loading screens, menus, and whatnot. Those ones made by Hagenaz, I think, is what you're talking about. Those Goblin Guards. Those were really good and really good promotional content as well, right? So that is that's kind of what we're talking about. Plus, YouTube has boosted the algorithm for shorts. I enjoyed the troll T-posing. Yeah, that's. I know you're totally right. I have seen that a bunch. I've seen a bunch of channels that have just blown up in shorts. There's one, for me at least, or there's two. There's like this one ice cream guy and this one Subway guy for some reason that got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers in like a few months just from shorts, because their entire content is just clips and shorts and stuff, which is so digestible, right? It's so easy to click on one of them and just watch it for 30 seconds, And YouTube has definitely been just promoting them like crazy. So that's something I can definitely pitch. Will you do Sauron? If yes, how? As a custom general? I don't know what you mean by statistics. I think he's definitely a custom general.
I think that we can talk about the Sauron after the time we realize the trolls, because we need this smashing animation.
And the balance for them I don't think is settled yet. I don't think his stats are made, so we can't really give you statistics yet because we haven't made his stats. But he is planned as a custom general for certain. So Zone 13, I think a healthy mix of 2D and 3D would be amazing in promotional content. Shorts on YouTube, so 3D would fit great for 3D projects on YouTube, while 2D would work great for hype for new units. Yeah, that's true. I think, I'm hoping to get, my idea was hopefully with 3D is first of all just more renders, but also dynamic renders, not just T-posing stuff, maybe a bit more. Well, the T-posing stuff's also a good start, but cool. Have you ever seen Isengard released, or Isengard Unleashed? It's that one video on our channel made by Impremi when he finished Isengard. Something like that is, I think, kind of ideal. Maybe even moving it, even that's not animated. It's just moved into dynamic poses. But even if we could start, get the artists to do a bit of simple animating and stuff, it's just good. It's just good promotional content. So. And the more we have of it, the more we can kind of, I don't know, you could make cool clips out of it. You could do a lot of video ideas with it. There's a lot you can do. So, that's definitely a plan of mine, at least. I don't know how many people are on board or, Just throwing stuff out there right now. There's one video made by a different mod. Is it trying to, what's that other mod? Trying to figure it out. Trying to find it. There's this one wall. They had a really cool video for their progress. It's not Mountain Blade. What, like Bannerlord? It's not that game. I'm trying to think.
It's not Battle for Middle Earth, is it?
Let me look. It is. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen their progress videos or whatever? Those are really
Yeah,
cool.
some of them. They're actually
Yeah,
pretty
those-
interesting.
Those are really good, right? It's kind of a, I don't know, it feels very professional, and they have, yeah, some really cool like animated rendered previews for their stuff for when they're showing, and that's a good way to get views, right? It's people just want to see fancy stuff to get blown away, right? That's they don't really care about the relevant stuff, and if you want, you got to show your stuff also in a good light. So, man, like they have some sick models and stuff, right? And they have really cool previews. So also they're animated, right, and rendered out, and so.
Okay, with this mask, I think that he won't looks like Mexican wrestling. In Mexican wrestling. What do you think, Mega?
Let me see. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Oh, sorry about that. It's looking good.
Thanks.
Are you not going to give him a helmet? Yeah.
I think
We want to
that
give him a helmet.
gonna be two variants of that.
Okay. I mean, that was what the. Well, I don't know. I think that's on the trailer. I think is he has a helmet.
See, I need to find the pinned concept.
A question for you guys is: WinRAR, is that not free?
There's a way to get it free.
Because you know how to get it free. So I'm trying to get it now.
I don't even know if I don't think I have WinRAR. Wouldn't know.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna now show you the magic which taught me Mega about retopology now.
It's a fun way to do it, I think Django Fish wants to help me, guys.
And the shrink wrap.
Well, I'm holding off on my LODs right now because I'm just hoping Phaser's tool will be able to do it. Because I don't want to make LODs for 40 assets in one unit and then probably like 30 more for 2 other units.
It's
So
why
it's like,
I am making
get
the
that.
lots before exporting to 3ds Max. Yeah, I'm making them but in Blender
yeah,
by
make them all here.
Decimate.
I'm just gonna wait a bit, fingers crossed, for Phaser's tool. Because if it does, then that'll save me a lot of time and a lot of happiness.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe I'll find my own intern that'll just do LODs for me.
Dragon of Doom, well, it's time for me to go. Bye. Bye, Dragon.
I may need someone's help with 3ds Max to test something. If this doesn't work, I have an asset that's not working with me. It crashes my 3ds anytime I try to rig it.
You have to convert to editable poly, if I could remember.
No, it is. It's just I don't know. For some reason, that model is the only one that I have that's triangulated, and it doesn't like it. I don't know if there's something wrong deep within the file or something like that, because I can rig everything else just fine, except for that one asset, which is I accidentally messed up by triangulating.
You can share your screen. Maybe I will help you on stream.
I'll try it one more time, and then if it doesn't work, I'll put it up the stream because it's not working with me. It just crashes.
Okay.
My 3ds is very finicky. It's 2018. Maybe the model I got or the version I got was unstable or something.
Do you have 2020 version?
I don't. I do not.
2018?
Yeah, I have the 2018. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this.
You have to again explain me where is your problem, okay?
Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this first. Try it one more time and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. So it's gonna break when I convert to skin. Okay, let's try it.
So you are using the skin wrap, yeah?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it broke.
Converted it to the poly at first, yes?
Yeah, it is editable poly. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if maybe there's.
Do you probably? Okay.
Oh, I might know what it is.
You have to make it one object per one time.
I think I might have found the issue. It has to do. I know why it's. I know something special about it is that I accidentally put it into Dyn Topo in Blender. So I think there's some sort of geometry data that's messing it up, and I think I just cleared it. I found the cache for it in Blender, so I deleted that. That might be it. And yeah, okay. So I deleted that. And let's try it. Let's go.
Creeper Kings.
Jacob Staffy. Hello, Philip. A long time he wasn't here. It's nice that you are here. Thanks.
Creeper Kings is here. Hello, he's new.
Oh, we have new guys there.
In which case, you want to have a look at Discord, which is in the description, because the Discord is where we do everything, basically.
Wait, Zarn, are you the one who always puts e-girls as your profile picture in the Discord? It's really funny.
About which profile picture he's talking about?
Zarn13. He's active in general pretty often. He's active in general.
He's an early bird. You don't have Discord? Well, you can still be a budding member of the YouTube community. We do these streams pretty regularly. Federico, you guys already have an idea for the Black Serpent and the Golden King. The leaders of Harad, I assume that is. And there's a really, really good John Howe concept for the Black Serpent, which I think I'll I'll use when I design him.
You mean
He'll-
this one from figure from workshop?
No, it's from that book that Haganaz sent.
Okay.
A sketch by John Howe. So I was saying, I remember getting Discord. There are lots of wonderful things you can see and engage with this modding community.
True.
Absolutely, yeah.
True. Is there any... Yeah, I figured so. It's hilarious. Keep doing it, man. It's a good bet. What the heck?
Yeah, I had one problem. I had one problem with Zarn because one time he was Astraling, later he was this girl, and later again Astraling, and I didn't know who is who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I really hope this works.
And just in reference to the point I missed earlier with about 2D and 3D being promotional stuff, I think that, you know, like static renders, Mega, like you were saying, that'd be really cool to see. Because,
Yeah,
you know,
something.
like our troll, you know, Aldo's recent troll one just looks incredible.
Because someone brought up something about shorts and how YouTube is blowing shorts out of the water.
Yeah.
You know, so more bite-sized, seconds-long clips of just promotional content.
Yeah, for sure.
Preferably animated. I want to get more people of the artists to doing renders for their work, promotional content for their work, professional renders, even just, you know, for their portfolios or whatever, you know,
Yeah,
something they can keep for later. And even just hopefully, because everything's rigged already, all your assets are rigged, so, you know, you can get that into separate software and Blender, back into Blender, for example, and put it into a different pose. You know, Isengard Unleashed. You
Yeah,
remember
no,
that?
you're mentioning that. That would be perfect for sure.
Yes. Even something more animated, because those are just dynamic poses, which is also still really interesting. But maybe a few animated little clips of some soldiers fighting, right? Like the new tier 3 fighting some Gondor soldiers or something like that, right? But animated, so cool lighting, cool rendering. You know,
Yeah.
I think those would be really great. Maybe even get specific people to do that. I don't know. We put a new role out, and we basically give them ready, like, rigged assets. Maybe a new kind of animator role, but kind of a renderer role, like someone who focuses on rendering.
I mean, because ever since we started the promotional stuff, the growth
Yeah.
has been crazy. So,
Yeah.
you know, that
And people,
important is getting stuff out to you guys.
yeah, and people, you know, people love seeing, you know, cool, you know, really cool concept art and really cool stills and stuff of the 3D renders and stuff. But, you know, I was speaking about Battle from Middle Earth, right? That Reforged, they have some really nice rendered out, like they have progress videos or whatever, and those are, I think, great examples of just, you know, they're just kind of showing their rendered workout, you know, but like, you know, from different views and stuff, because your unit can look great in game and stuff, but, you know, you can make it look a lot better in a rendered, you know, environment.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so I think that's something I want to get into and get, you know, more people in the team involved into doing, which is promotional work for their art.
Yeah, that could be great. I have this problem in my portfolio that I can place good renders of my stuff which I made.
Yeah, like when you finish this unit, Froostie, I think you should make a render of it. Make a
Maybe
put
yeah,
it in-
like in a similar pose to that concept, like that stealthy kind of.
and put
Yeah.
you could pose it maybe, and you can also and it's also great just to have that Rise of Mordor like logo in the bottom corner. It makes it feel very official and stuff, right? Not like having and it'd be really cool to have the concept and then the unit arranged there as well, right? Like you can see the side by side comparison of it, 2D and 3D. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that really helps.
I very like this idea.
Yeah, I think for sure, and we should get more people to do it as well. Artists who do their work, they should promote it. They should make content out of it. Because I think that's how you get people, especially something with the shorts. Maybe get some stuff for shorts, because that really grows your channel. Because it's so digestible, it's so easy. It costs you nothing to click on one of those at the bottom if you see something interesting. Like someone who could just be a Lord of the Rings nerd who hasn't heard of the mod before, he's like scrolling on his YouTube and he sees a little thing of some really cool render of like a goblin or something like that, or this unit that Froostie's making.
Indeed.
Is this a game or something? Like what's going on? And then they learn more about it and come
That's
to it.
the sorry state of people these days. The lack of attention, short
attention span. Yeah, but you gotta play the game, right? Play the numbers game, I guess.
No, absolutely. Creep Kings, you can call me Xander. Will do. Your mum and dad kind of like the name, like a singer named Xander, so that's why I got the name. Fair enough. Imagine people joining the stream and not knowing Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think most people that aren't living under a rock know what Lord of the Rings is, but just don't know that there's a lot of content out there for it that you can play.
Yeah, no, indeed.
Sorry, what's Lord of the Rings? It's just making a cool unit.
I was just here for the AA meeting.
Yeah, no, I've done 100 concepts or so, but I still haven't watched the films.
Really? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Roki, how many factions have this Ranger Archer type unit? I hope they won't overshadow Athelian Rangers or Dunedain Rangers. I guess they're going to be very much Harad's answer to Athelian/Dunedain Rangers. I don't know about stats though, but they're not every faction has that. No.
I like Matt Haley's comment. What is Mordor? Why is it rising as a different bread or something? That's good. Good one, Matt.
Matt Hanley. It's really confusing actually, because Matt Haley is our dedicated follower, and then we have a 2D intern called Matt Henley. And Elegy made that mistake, and he was wondering why on earth is getting completely confused between the two. So yeah, that is good to clarify.
Should be a good point, Mega. I really hope your idea gets picked up. I think, I mean, it just depends on what each artist wants to do. I know, for example, Alder, every single time he makes new work, he just likes to make promotional content because I know he wants it for his portfolio because he's going to be doing. I think he's in art school.
Yeah, his renders are good. Like you did one for the Guards of the Teeth, didn't you? Mega.
Someone is not listening you.
No, he's
Sorry.
muted his microphone. He's probably
The silent treatment. I see how it is.
no, he's probably doing something. Zon's saying there's a ton of good mods out there. Agree with you there. Rise of Mordor is better.
Okay. Sorry, did I interrupt someone? Okay.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
Matt Haley, we're gonna We're just going to have a duel. There can only be one. Yeah, no, I guess so. Yeah, so. Roki, does anyone know how the troll animations are coming along? I'm curious, since I know animations are your biggest bottleneck right now.
That's a good point.
I haven't seen that much of them, but I know they are being worked on, yeah. I think, yeah, we do only have a few animators who are doing work on them at the moment.
Yeah, animation is a pretty small department of ours. It would be cool to get, and also it takes so long to animate by hand. So that's another thing. It's a lot more work than 3D modeling and stuff. You can kind of pump out 3D models pretty quickly, I guess, when you get good at it. But animating, it just takes so long by nature. And
Yeah, like you see like slowness in streams and stuff, and like the quality he puts into them is like it's easy to chuck out like the first trolls we made way back when I didn't even know about them. You know, they look really, really janky.
Oh yeah.
And of course, yeah, that's because the animations weren't great.
But yeah, it is true. I think, yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to have more animators, and also you could use animation. Like, you could always, once again, get more, like, you could make more work out of it. Because we only have so many custom creatures, but even it'd be cool to have custom animations. Well, right, if you have
like dwarves, I mean, if we had like a custom rig for dwarves, then we can make them look so much more bulky, I guess.
Yeah.
After the remake of Dwarves, which I plan, they will be more bulky and more dwarf. Yeah, but the custom rigging will appear very, very lately.
Yeah, it's like a really low priority. But won't the dwarven, like, even if the model of the dwarf is big, aren't they still on a normal human rig?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But that will help a lot, actually. That dwarven.
I
model.
can show you for a moment what I made for dwarves already, and you can say what you think about that.
But isn't the model underneath the armor anyway?
There is just tuning and it shows on the new dwarf model with new beard and new hairs.
Okay. Yeah. I can see what you mean by the rest of, like the external, like hands and face and whatnot. Yeah.
Little preview, Froostie.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks.
Beautiful new
Yeah.
shield.
The best what I saw in my life.
Oh man.
And remember, of course, about retexture to dark brown from this this wood for glaives.
Yeah.
It's very important. Don't forget it.
It still doesn't work.
Okay, so I will show you now the dwarf, because the rope topology is almost done.
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, so this is the dwarf. which I made. I shared
Very nice.
it during the channel many times on many type of progress.
With the beard, he looks a little Mongolian, but it looks really good though.
The fierce look of him looks like the peasant from Russian Empire, like 18age. So yeah, it is a dwarf. No, it's not Gimli, it's just a normal dwarf.
I might need help from any of you guys.
What you need help with?
So I've got an issue with rigging here.
What, Tandoil?
So I've got a problem here. My thing keeps crashing anytime I try to rig this piece.
Okay.
Normally I can always just go to skin wrap. Whoops. Excellent. I have an asset here that I want to rig to this. And normally what I would do...
I propose you rigging it manually.
Even if, when I do rig it manually, it does mess up all my normals. So I just do skin, right? And now I've already got problems with my normals, and so then I would go edit normals.
But you checked it in Blender if the problem isn't there? Because it's weird,
Doesn't
but
seem to be,
3ds Max should
because
make something like that.
yeah, I don't know. So the reason this broke was I had just a model that worked fine with quads and whatnot, and it was a finished model. But I accidentally opened it in the sculpt mode and turned on Dyne Topo, and that broke up the mesh essentially, which basically triangulated it. Right? 'Cause this was all quads, but now it's triangulated, and so then I don't know if it messed. I don't think it messed up UV. No, it didn't mess up my UV, but I'm thinking it messed up something with my geometry or with my normals. But I cleared it here. I found something here.
You checked the normals, yeah, manually.
Yeah, you can just go here, and I can go here, and I can just go.
Yeah, exactly. So show me it.
You know, they're facing out correctly, and then there should be double.
So export
Shutters.
it again, I guess.
So if you go here, yeah, file. Export, right?
Okay,
We
and
go
now,
back into here.
yeah,
I'm just gonna load it up into a.
delete it.
Actually, I don't want to.
This one which you already have.
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Do I do this? I don't know if I want to show the entire. Because I need to adjust the position. Okay, I have to do it. Okay. This is only for you guys.
Maybe I will send you my file of skeleton, yeah, and
It's
maybe-
not the skeleton. This is the same skeleton I used to rig everything else. This is the only asset that doesn't work. So I'm going to go as close as I can so you don't see anything else. Just wait 3. This is the same one. So delete. Import. Go. Oh, not. Go file. Import. Got this piece here that I just exported. I already know the scale for it.
You had to scale it?
Yeah, I just scaled it down because it's not scale with the Attila man.
Okay, so I figured out how to make it without this all fun. Yeah, in Blender I have already a good one model. Yeah, which when I export it as FBX, then I have a good size and I don't need to scale.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could probably fix it like for next unit, but this one everything's already to scale because everything has the
Okay.
same scale. So I
And
apply the same
now
scale to
the
every
right,
object.
yeah, and convert to a table body.
Yeah. First, I'm just going to add a material to it. It already is editable right here. It already has editable
Yeah,
mesh.
but make it. I always am making it handy again. Just
So editable poly.
right click at the chest plate. Yeah, and on down you can see convert to. Yeah, and to editable body.
Okay.
Okay, and now on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, and add skin.
Wait, I don't have the skeleton in this file. I have the skeleton I have to put into another file. This one I'm just going to first of all apply the material.
Okay.
Okay. Just save. And then, okay, so new, all, import, merge, bring in the default skeleton.
Are you making it very, very weird, bro?
This is just the way that, yeah, you do it. Because each one is its own file, so I can't, I just make one file where I assemble everything together right away.
Can
Right.
I send you my skeleton or? And
This is the default Attila skeleton.
yeah,
This is
yeah,
the
yeah.
one that's,
But okay, never mind.
because I've rigged everything else, everything that's in the game that I have made with the skeleton. It's the same one. So it's not a skeleton issue. And it's only this asset, keep in mind. I've made every other model. This is the only one where this is triangulated, messed up like this when I accidentally applied Dynto. That is why I think the issue is there. But okay. So here's this piece here. And then I can, yeah, so go here, I go skin. Okay, that might have fixed it actually because it doesn't have normals. Wait, if I go to edit envelopes, is that going to break it?
If you
Okay.
want to add skins, you have to the bones. You have the
Yeah. I know.
yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So, yeah. All right, that fixed the normal. So that maybe I could just skin wrap and see what happens.
Okay. So
I can't do it manually if it doesn't work. Just skin wrap makes it easier. Okay, so far so good. Base deformation.
yeah.
Let's go. Let's go vertex. And let's go. Yeah, that did it. Thanks for staying. Okay.
You see my
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I guess the Dynto messed up something with the topology, but then converting it in 3ds fixed whatever issue, fixed whatever broke in Blender. Okay.
the best is that at the end everything is working good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Just gotta fix this then. Just adjust it. Seems to
Okay,
actually
so
cut on everything.
I'm going back to the rope.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm this one guy who is making this everything manually.
Yeah.
But thanks everything always is working and I don't have never any problems with that.
Okay, I'm looking through the comments. Yeah, I tried to show as little as possible. I tried to show as little as possible when I loaded up that main file, so I don't think you guys saw everything. You guys, the 44 of you, 45 of you watching now, did get a special preview of some of the armor, or the chest plate, actually.
Keep them thirsty.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Exactly. Should I ask him to make it thicker? I think he likes it when people ask him to make it thicker. The head already looks so tiny compared to the rest of the armor. When I previewed it in game, I have one head variation, and the head looks tiny. So people were like, "Oh, make it so big, make it so big," and then the head looks puny. At least on one head variation. So I'm not gonna make it any thicker for anyone who wasn't already convinced.
Roki saying, will members of the Fellowship be custom generals? You mentioned Aragorn, Legolas, Boromir, and Gimli. I think those 4 will be the custom generals out of the Fellowship, yeah.
Yeah, it will be.
I'm still gutted that Aragorn won't be available to Gondor or Arnor, but at least he'll be in the mod. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with that. Imladris seems a good choice for me. But of course, yeah, Arnor will be amazing.
I think that this should in campaign depend from where the player is actually.
Yeah. Like if you play as Arnor or Gondor, you should have him.
For example, at the beginning of the game, he should be in Arnor roster, yeah. But when you are playing later as Imlardis, yeah, you should have possibility to convert this character from Arnor to Imlardis, and the same
cool.
as Gondor.
Yeah, that's cool.
In some event. For example, Gondor should have Aragorn only when he is restoring the kingdom, yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
And Imlardis, for example, in event when they want to give him his legacy.
I have a question. When do you guys think it's the proper time to go to create a high poly? You know, every time I try to, every time I do a low poly model, I'm always like, oh man, is this the right time for high poly? Should I wait? Should I fix it a bit more? Like, how do you guys do it?
Well, it's tough to say because it's kind of when you finish your low poly, you should be thinking high poly.
Yeah, low poly is always first. In that case, when you're creating in Marvel's designer, of course the high poly is first, yeah, but normally low poly is always first. And you have the triangles limits for that, and everything what you are creating, if is in good relation with the limits, yeah, so it's okay as low poly.
Do you know what the limits are, Schnitzel boy?
Yeah, I do. Like for example, right now I'm making a sword, and I know it's supposed to be 200 max, 200 faces of polys.
Always try to aim lower if you can.
Yeah, like I'm actually at 183, and
That's
it
fine.
looks, I don't know, it looks quite.
But remember that the look of that is before the limits, yeah.
Yes, Froostie's exactly right. You don't. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, don't make something outrageously high poly, but like you shouldn't sacrifice. Like you shouldn't be afraid to, be a little more detailed in your model. We do have like LODs and stuff, and also people's computers will also just gradually upgrade in the future as well. I know that a lot of people complain about performance in the game, but that's just kind of Attila being bad because it's Attila. But yeah, just don't go past the upper limit, but like don't be afraid to hit it,
All right, gotcha.
Like make sure, yeah, don't make it like if something's not looking good on it because you don't have enough polys, then put more polys on it, as long as you're not like it's not outrageous, right?
Right.
I would try to cut out as many polys as I possibly could, make it like just so as fundamental as I possibly could. But now, like, you just have to find kind of the perfect middle ground. Like, for example, the chest plate that I was working on, I made it and it didn't have any spikes on it. I didn't model the spikes, so it didn't look very good. It looks very flat. But I'm like, because I was worried about polys, and I'm like, you know what, just screw it. And I modeled in the spikes, and it looks 10 times better. Because I modeled it, and it took more polys, but just not even that many. But it made a big difference, so yeah, don't be afraid about that.
Yeah, don't be afraid to make some details in low poly. Yeah, for example, if you have the plates on the tunic, yeah, like armor made from splitted plates, yeah, so you have to create these plates in low poly, not only in high poly, yeah, because it will be visible
Yeah.
in the game.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. All right, yeah. When I had the I was doing an elven shield, and yeah, I was pretty much trying to cut I don't think it's called plates, the edges, like the edges at the border. I made them, in high poly. I made them so you could see it, but then I deleted them because they were like, wait, that's too many polygons. I should cut.
A rim, the edge rim on depends how big the rim is, but like a small thin edge rim on like a model, like on a plate armor, shouldn't really be modeled. You know what I mean? But like if it's like, yeah, if it's something substantial, like anything that basically you feel is kind of substantial in model, you model it, right? Like, for example, plates on armor, on a tunic, for example, they kind of stand out a bit. They should have kind of bulk, so that's why you have to model them. But the rim, on it depends how big the rim is, right? If it's a big rim, then you model it. If it's a small one, then it's not as important. But yeah, it's just features, main features should be modeled, right? That's how I look at it. If it's a main feature, then you model it. Plates on a tunic are, I think, a pretty main feature, so that's why I would.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah. Ideally, you know what the ideal is? This is from NPremi. The ideal is you make your low poly, and then you make a high poly out of your low poly, and then you retopologize your high poly to make your final low poly. But that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Wait,
If you
could you
really
repeat
wanna
that
do-
again, please?
if you want the best quality of asset, is you make a low poly, you do whatever you want with your high polys. Because usually when you make your high poly, you're a little more conservative with it because you don't want to stray too far from your low poly with your high detail, right? Like your high detail has to follow the same bounds as your low detail. But what you do is you make a low detail and then you go crazy on the high detail. You do whatever you want, and then you retopologize that.
Okay.
The
Okay.
You retopologize
retopology is that what I am making now.
is what he's doing right now. What Froostie's doing right now.
Oh
which is-
yeah. No. I know. I also did the retopology when I was trying to create let's say a Geralt character. So yeah.
Yeah, so that is the ideal process, but I don't think any of us do that. But maybe Elder doesn't. I don't know.
You mind me asking what you're working on right now?
Me?
Me.
Oh, sorry,
Or
Schnitzel.
Froostie?
Yeah. So right now I'm working on an elven sword. I'm sorry. By the way, my Lord of the Rings lore is is terrible. It's almost non-existent. But
Unacceptable.
There's a silence for a reason, man.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
But no worries. But all I know is that there's gonna be a lot of high poly stuff on Elven.
There is nothing to forgive, my lord, but you should burn in hell.
Oh, jeez. We got Froostie, the hardcore man over here.
Damn. Yes, and I'm making a sword, and I made a shield, and I'm also gonna have to make a helmet next after I'm done with the sword.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, pretty exciting stuff. Usually, before I used to just, sculpt in ZBrush. That was kind of my thing, but now I have to say modeling is pretty fun.
Modeling
Yeah,
is fun.
especially you have to make sure you do something that you like, especially like a faction wise, you know? Motivation is key.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, orcs. Either the orc factions or the elves. Those to me are like, especially the elves and their beautiful armors.
Yeah,
But I mean, that would be my preference. But honestly, I don't really mind what I'm working on. Yeah.
For me personally, I mean, Mordor is kind of fun, but I kind of the entire time I kind of would have wanted or liked better to do like men, basically factions of men.
you like to do men? That's good.
Wow.
I know I kind of set myself up for it.
So we
that.
come together for a collective round of applause for that one.
I set myself up. Okay, but
I've done
actually,
that 3 times in streams before.
yeah.
I mean,
Asking what your favorite race is.
I mean, Mega, you can say, Gondor, Rohan. I'm not
The
that.
faction, well, the faction of men. Any. I'm setting myself up again, aren't I? Okay.
Just say a faction name, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Gondor would have been cool to make, but it was already
There you
made
go.
very well. Anduinville, I'm looking forward to.
Gondor lower tiers, though. Needs
Maybe no, I don't know. I just like the
Yeah,
simple.
maybe.
I like knights. Knights seem very fun.
Yeah.
Cool to make for armor.
I mean,
wise.
Maggie, I guess you can reserve an Anduin Vale sub faction if you like, because
Maybe.
Houndsy's reserves Aothia, but the rest are actually up for grabs.
That's
Yeah,
why
maybe.
I've kind of chosen Gundabad is because of their plate. You know,
Yeah,
yeah. I
a
did.
lot of
They're like-
nice
After seeing some of the Gundabad concepts,
they're
I was like, oh man, I would kill to make that. Like a lot of the concepts that are coming out, I'm looking like, oh man, I would love to.
That's why it's like, I love the dwarves are my favorite. They're
Yeah.
my absolute favorite. But then, I gotta make something to kill for
You
the dwarves.
don't have choice
Yeah,
to have other favorite faction.
And like my favorite type of armor is I like the ones like for example knights, very cool. I like that kind of stuff, and I don't know, because the entire time I've been working on very chaotic armor, very messy, very rusted, sharp, spiky,
Yeah,
and not much detail, right? I would ideally like a unit next time or whatever, or next faction I work on. It's got like ornaments on it, detailed, kind of some like some cool stuff, details and stuff in the cloth and
careful what you wish
engraved
for.
armor, cool plate, cool simple plate. Yeah, Cool simple
Myron's
plate.
just scheming.
Yeah.
What accessories could I add?
I could easily assign you to the Lords of Westerness, and then you will forever hate me. It'll be very enjoyable.
Challenge accepted, I guess. I mean,
I think Aldo's on Arnor, alas, but
yeah, he did call dibs on that, I think.
Is
maybe-
anyone else on Gundabad with me? I haven't really checked in.
I wouldn't mind joining.
not at the moment, no. Gundabad is
I
like
could-
basically Uruk-hai, but wearing fur.
Yeah.
I could
Rocky.
split.
The Arnor will be implemented as the moving faction. Yeah, how it called?
Horde.
Horde. Yeah. The Rangers at the Serra. Yeah. Okay, sorry
Yeah.
guys, I had to answer for this question.
Yeah,
Now
no
we can
problem.
continue.
I wouldn't mind. So who's on Anduin Vale? Is no one?
No one's. Harad is doing the Aothia, which are the red guys.
Oh
It's a
yes,
random
yes. I
base
see.
drop. I mean, you've got the main Valesmen, then you've got the Bjornings, and then the Woodsmen, and then the Hobbits. So that's 4 different sub factions you can reserve.
Yeah.
So-
I wouldn't mind essentially flip flopping between Gundabad and Windvale later.
I mean, to be
after-
honest, those are the only two factions left that don't have any.
Basically, that's yeah.
Don't have
kind of-
someone reserved or working on.
yeah.
And once we get them finished, that's like the cutoff point for the priority, and everything below that, like Imladris and Arnor and Dundon and stuff, that is all like that could all wait till point version 2.
Yeah. Is that after the primary? Okay.
Yeah, because Eriador just doesn't really play a big part in the War of the Ring, right? So I think that's why.
Okay. So I think. Yeah.
I think that
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't mind helping on Gundabad and.
I think
also-
that after we will finish our faction and our reskins, yeah, that could be nice to add Eriador too, and
I'd really love it. I'd love an Eriador, like giving them kind of like 15th century medieval design.
yeah, and the same Rohavion. I don't know
Oh yeah.
if I could
Ravanian.
say it.
Oh, by the way, just to answer to Executioner properly, I'm working on Thalathrim Seafarers. Those are the guys
Huh.
I'm working on.
From what faction?
Linden.
And then one of my first concepts.
Yeah.
These buggers.
Who's is Manu doing Lothlorien?
He's still. I think he's just gone back to Woodland Realm to finish them off,
Yeah.
and he's still working on them both at the same time, actually.
So is it just him on Lothlorien?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's lower tiers and stuff. I mean, if you'd like
Yeah,
that,
no.
of course, it's not me to give you permission, of course. But if by all means, message, because they're an iconic faction. It'll be good to get them out quickly.
I'm working. I'm working with him on Lothlorien.
All right. Okay. Anyone here done decals before?
No.
Okay. I may need to ask Harad for some help. Okay, they better have thick hair on their feet for the hobbits. Oh,
I'm sure.
come on, man.
I think the good thing about
Are you really
Hobbits
into
is-
this stuff? Come on, man.
oh dear. Oh, God, just
Really? Really? Imagine for custom animations for the hair on hobbit feet.
Oh,
This is supposed to be like a Lord of the Rings, fantasy project for entertainment, not.
yeah. That's quite enough of that, folks. We're going to have to stamp down the iron tip if this persists.
Blowing in the wind.
Will Frodo wear Mithril? I don't know if Frodo will even be a custom general. Doubt it.
That would be kind of weird.
He's not a leader. Like custom generals are leaders. He's not a leader. If anything, I mean,
Could be an
I know
agent or
that-
something.
yeah, I guess so. Because like I know that Merry and Pippin were actually, after they got back from their adventure, they were actually leaders in the Shire. That would make sense to have them, I guess. If we even make an Eriador faction. I mean, Froostie, if you want to work on an Eriador faction, I'd definitely do concepts for you, even if it's a sub.
Yeah, but you have to remember that I have to need accept from Maestro.
Oh no! Even if you do a sub mod, I'll work for you.
Okay, then. Great. There is so much things to do which we can't to do in main mod that probably I should totally move to sub mods.
Alright, Froostie, criticize me.
Show me this. Nah, I don't like it. But later and again. But
Alright.
no, the paint. You could little change it. The paint, I think. This snake, yeah, painted.
Yeah.
And of course, remember about rebake it later, yeah.
Yeah, that normal thing. Just making sure of this first.
Yeah, so just little edit this snake edges of paint, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I like that this is like very not professional art, yeah.
Yeah,
But
crude.
you-
I was gonna say.
Yeah, but you have remember that peasants aren't dumb people. They probably know how to make a good art, yeah.
I mean, looking at the state of their costumes, the ones that are in the films, they are shockingly
Yeah, so I think that
bad.
you should make it like good painted, yeah, but not from
Alright.
the wealth material.
But also, I'd say make it like it could have been good, well painted once, but you know, it could be really, really worn down now. You know, so some might be a fresh paint job, some might be really like faded and scratched and chipped away.
Yeah.
So, because of course you got room for variants and stuff. So,
I have a question. Are you and the other guys in your call all live? This is all Froostie stream. We're all just in the call. But this is
Yeah.
primary. We have one stream running, and it's
You're my
Right.
guys from chat and from making my time more better, I hope.
I have an opinion. I have a question for you guys regarding tier 3. So I have shields, and I'm just wondering. So I have decals. I have like 6 decals, which are just 6 designs essentially, or drawings that I'm gonna randomly put on the banners. But I'm also wondering, should the shields just be bare, or do we want to put also decals on the shields? Because I don't know if that's too much. Also, it might be a little weird that all the same designs that are on the shields are also on the banners, and there are no decals on the shields, or there's no designs really on the shields in the concepts I've seen. But I don't know if that's still something we want to do. So that's just something.
I think a bit of color on the shields is good. Otherwise, you'll end up with quite a grey
Yeah, that's what I was.
overall look. A bit like Dorgol do at the moment.
Yeah.
A bit of red accent on there. Maybe not every unit. Maybe it's good to have some bare, some really like smashed up, and then some with paint.
Mm.
But yeah, that'd be what I do.
I'm glad overall the unit doesn't look super metallic from what I've seen. I'll show it here as long as Froostie doesn't stream it to everyone. What people like, I'll show you just to get people's opinions.
I don't think I've seen it actually. I can't remember seeing.
Okay, and this will be, I guess, your first. So now, keep in mind, a lot of the assets are kind of technically broken because they're missing specular level. They're missing a texture. Actually, I'll fix it right now, real quick. Just this set of images.
I have to watch you to show them it.
Oh no! Oh, wait, first, let's not show it to the
No.
everyone on stream.
No.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming it live. I was waiting for a thing in units.
Creeper Kings.
Oh,
So who is Froostie? Yeah. Who is
Okay.
Froostie? We could ask.
I mean, Mega, that looks fantastic.
Well, because I just need.
so good.
Thank you. I just need an opinion on some things. So I'm just fixing some parts because the specular is messed up.
Creeper Kings, I am a Frosty.
Let's real quick, because I changed the name of all the textures because there was something wrong with them. And then, yeah, basically I have to replace it all here. I wish I kind of want a program that does this all automatically for me. Quadrants first.
Right, I'm gonna have to head off for dinner.
Okay.
I will. I mean, first, if you're still going later, I will do join back again.
Yeah,
Farewell.
I will be
Farewell
there
for now.
by next hour and a half.
All right. Well, farewell, folks, for now.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, for those who are left,
Looks
Um,
incredible.
so the question and concern is essentially the shield. Wait, this is the gloves. So this shield here,
All right.
and just making sure that it's okay. Fix this up. Shield. Now, I have that didn't work, did it? Still looks wrong. Oh, because the gloss is broken. Okay. So, I have decals, and decals are essentially it's just an image you slap on top of a model.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
random. It's not part of the texture technically.
Okay.
And so I have banners here, and they're not going to be bare. They're going to have 6 essentially random designs, or not random, but 6 designs that I've picked out that'll randomly place on it. And now the question is, I could also put the concept, or usually in images you see, the shield doesn't have really designs on them or painting on them, at least this shield.
Okay.
However, I'm wondering if it's going to look too much or too off, because I'm going to have those 6 images here on the banner, but will it, is the unit, because right now the unit doesn't look too great, I don't think, because I know, once again, it's a problem with Dol Guldur is that everything, it's kind of a washed out kind of, all kind of gray text image all the way throughout. And here I think we have enough red highlights, but I'm wondering, is it necessary that we add designs to the shield, or we leave the shield bare? Is it going to look too chaotic and too much?
I mean, personally, I like the shield bear, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to give an idea of.
I think the same thing. Just have the shield, just like that, and the banners, the 6 banners with different decals.
Okay.
I don't think any design on the shield. I don't know. Personally,
Okay.
I really like it this way. Yeah.
Froostie sharpened up snake. What do you think of that one? Bit more with it, would you say?
Yeah. Much better, I think.
All right.
Try and find him. They're right here. It was supposed to be for the Morgul orcs, because Morgul Legion or whatever, I think actually originally meant to be a sword and a shield unit, but then we turned it into a halberd.
Hmm.
But it's these designs here. Like, you probably can't see it because I'm. But these are the decals here. I'm talking about. The question is, should these be? I'm thinking right now these are only going to be on the banner.
I can't watch it because
I think in this case it's fine because I'm not showing the unit. It's only the decals.
I can't watch it because I will show this to all people on stream. Yeah.
In this case, it's fine because I'm not showing. You can't see the unit.
Yeah. So I can watch stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are the designs. So far, this one I don't think I'll put on banner, so not that one. But it's kind of like these are the ones that are going to go on.
Yeah, those look amazing.
I didn't make these, by the way. I found I don't. This is like from a year or two ago. I don't even know how I.
This one
Oh my
looks
God.
almost like this one which I wanted to use for Harad Dreams as the vassal unit.
So yeah, I'm gonna put these on the banner for Mordor, but this one I'm not gonna put. Spider, no. But yeah, so I don't think those have the spots on the shield. Just have a. I don't know. Okay, I think that's yeah. So the consensus
I
is
think
generally
they're
leave the
pretty good.
shields bare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ben Cameron, quick question. Will we ever see a double stacked shield war from the dwarves, like the scene from the battle on the five armies when the dwarves on the Iron Hill braced for the orc charge? It's a difficult question. Because from that what I know, there is some problem that with formation, very close formations, yeah. In creating, not like in professional from creative assembly, yeah, but just as models. But maybe in future, who knows? Oh, and white bread. Can't wait to see the Harad Dream in action. Yeah. If time will let, I will show you tier 3 of Harad Dreams in the game.
That would be great. That'd be awesome to see. I want to see one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat something real quick and then I'll be back, likely. So keep
Yep.
up with you guys in a bit.
See ya.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope that it is gonna be the last. No. almost last retopology, because later just a hood. Yeah, and we can go scourge the belt in ZBrush, and later of course textures. So Mega will be back because I didn't hear it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Fingers, hey guys. Hello, Fingers. A bit late today. No specialists, but easy. So, how is going? Executioner with your shields?
Oh, it's going good as for now. I'm getting the basically all the variants done.
Mm-hmm.
Seems as though you're close to finishing your retopology.
Yeah. I think that few minutes left, yeah, and we can move to sculpting and texturing.
Nice, nice. Oh, Thranduil's in the chat. What are you working on, man?
Yeah, Tandwil, show us what you have there.
I'm working on a hardware sword.
Nice.
Do you wanna share with us how it looks?
Yes, but maybe later because my computer is so laggy now.
Okay.
All good.
Because I add hard assets to my model.
Oh, yeah.
There's something interesting which I can share with you, because before Attila I was modding Shogun 2, and in Shogun 2, in places where we had bones connection, yeah, like for example lower arm and upper arm, yeah,
Yeah,
we had
yeah.
something like additional cuts of edges, yeah, by cross the model, yeah, to make it less stretching. And it's very
Yeah.
interesting because I didn't spot it so much in Attila, and I was figuring out it maybe I could try that.
Definitely be interesting.
Yeah, but Attila is much more or less stretching in the arms, I think. Yeah, but
Yeah, it's not as bad, but still, it's, you know.
I remember that I very don't like these edges with holes, for example, for head or for hands, like in the timer from the default game. If you remember these creative assembly models,
Yeah.
they have very weird holes for hands and head, because the edges of material are very unregular, and
Yeah.
it looks like a shit. Zarn, I mean, I'm in secret supported of getting Angmar as his own faction.
It's. I don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of sad that so many things have to go in a submod to be there.
Yeah, but I was talking last time with Maron, if I could remember, and Edward about that, and maybe in future could be good to have Angmar similar as Arnor in as Horde, yeah, but only in campaign.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that.
Because I think the Gundaband is like a base for Angmar, yeah, but Angmar need to these root people from north, from Ruhadur or something like that. I don't remember if it is good
Yeah.
set. Big fan of Umpar as well, said Massey Ferguson. You see it, Executioner? You could make them. You could.
I could, Bruce. I could, but I don't know, man. I just don't really like these factions. It's not to say that they don't look good and stuff, which they do. They're absolutely stunning, but it's just never been one with the evil men.
Yeah, after Erebor, I have now plan, yeah, made for other work for mod, and everywhere is just evil.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but that's mostly why I'm choosing now to work on Gundabad. Is just because I love the plate armor. I love how kind of like they're kind of a simple faction, rather. You know,
Yeah.
it's just big beefy orcs.
Yeah, orcs are always the best part of evil forces.
Yeah, exactly.
Massey Ferguson, who would be the faction heir of Gundabad? I think that we should add some white orc as the position of that. Yeah, because the white orcs are from Gundabad, and we had in Hobbits white orcs leading the Gundabad, but after the death of them, yeah, I think that other white orcs should now lead the band. Yeah, don't you think, guys? Zarn, I'm gonna be honest. When the Rohan realizes, I hope there is a trailer with Gondor asked for aid in it. Okay, I think that t-shirt or tunic retopology is done.
Yeah, I'll be right back in a sec.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to call it a day. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
And it was great meeting you guys. All right. See ya. Goodbye.
Yeah.
See ya, goodbye.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Bye. Hello back, Tom.
How's it going? What have I missed?
I made retopology.
Lovely. Oh, looking great. Massey, my dinner was fantastic. Thank you.
As always.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. It is it's special that people cook for you. Always got to appreciate that.
It's weird. I lost some from my bird. Okay, have it. Yeah, so just hood left for retopology.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and hood will be very fast.
Hapax Hog, I wish I lived in Middle Earth. I would love to get beaten up by some hobbits.
Oh,
Deary, what is with people on this stream and their weird desires today?
hello,
And on
Zwazi.
that topic, Roki's asking, so what conclusion did we come to regarding hobbit feet? Deary me. You folks need to wash out your brains. Hobbit feet will, I guess, will have a custom model, but if we're being serious about it. Let's leave that dead. Someone knows what he's on about. And yeah, Swazi, hello. Zazi?
Yeah, I'm going good, Zwazi. How much of Harad have you guys done?
Federico saying eco Haradrim with a solar panel.
Like, yeah,
Solar panel on their head, yeah.
I almost done with guys to almost all Serpent tribe is ready. Yeah, this is the last unit of Serpent tribe, and I have to make one more variant for Serpent guard. I see there a little acolyte for undead from Warcraft 3 when I'm looking at this hood with this mask. Do you see the same, Tom?
Well, I guess I've never played Warhammer.
Warcraft.
I will and never played it. But are they like assassins? Because if so, I think that's good. That's good that they look similar.
Yeah, the mysterious guy from the darkness, as you wanted.
Ah, lovely. Hi, Zwazi. Hapax Hog, that wouldn't work because Sauron blocks out the sun. What's that? Oh, the Haradrim, Eco Haradrim, yeah. Roki saying, which beasts are next after trolls? I think it's wargs, isn't it?
Yeah, but the wargs are in development are now. Yeah, so when wargs will be done, the next is Momakir.
Yeah, no, indeed. As in, I think they mean animation-wise, though. The team is still very busy with the troll.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're Mumakil, I think. I don't know what's after Mumakil, though. I don't think we've thought ahead that far. Oh, spiders, yeah, maybe, potentially. Rocky's saying spiders there. They sound like a nightmare to animate. Each one of those legs. Wogs have potentially really cool kill animations. Yeah, it'd be cool if you can, like, I know it's possible as well, if you pick up the guy you're attacking, if you can pick him up in your teeth and just wave him around or something. Same with a
Yeah,
troll.
and leave the mass of soldier, yeah, with this guy in his mouth, yeah.
Yeah. Because I know that it's possible, but it means making new custom animations for the person dying as well. Zwazi? I still can't pronounce your name right. Zwazi. Are you guys planning to release the Harad units as a whole, like Erebor? I guess. I guess that is down to what Froostie decides to do, right?
Yeah, I think that for the first release we will have the Serpent tribe and Adonakori from Umbar elite unit.
Yeah, dude. Oh, looking forward to seeing how they go.
Because I pleased one guy about the hairs long time ago for Umbar Corsairs and still don't have it. Yeah, so it gonna wait. It have to be. You have to wait a little.
Wally Wolf. Are there any other Hashari units planned? Not that I know of, no. And this one was actually quite a last-minute addition. We figured that, a Hashari unit like this doesn't fit into the main line roster, because these were originally called the Serpent's Venom, I believe. And these guys just feel like a more specialized unit, if you know what I mean. So we've given them their own place in Tier 4. But I doubt we'll make a big deal of that in terms of adding more units to that assassin-like cult.
Yeah, I think that assassin unit for people of Snake, yeah, it's very good solution to have.
Yeah, indeed, I love it.
All right, I am back.
Yeah, very good.
So, quick question: the different tribes within Harad, it's still going to be just one faction, but all the units will just be in Harad then?
Yeah.
Oh,
It will be
okay then.
few tribes, yeah, but all will be in the Harad faction.
Yeah.
Maybe someday Umbar gonna be independent, but probably in submod.
Again, that would be a cool submod to do.
Yeah. Next on my list, yeah. After
Yeah.
Eriador and Ankwar. Do you wanna maybe, Maron, make unit cards for dwarf submods in future?
Yeah, sure.
That could be very nice. This submod could be like official submod, you know, because the
I guess, yeah.
Froostie official.
yeah, Frosty official confirmed.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, because sometimes our official submods, yeah, for mods,
Yeah, it's true.
it means that are made by official modders themselves.
Again, just kind of sad it has to be a submod.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, because we build our rosters around the law, and you know, the law is the law.
Yes,
Quite
this is
literally.
true.
And Maestro is very, very keen to uphold that. So any unit that just doesn't fit, and also balancing, he's very picky about balancing. So any unit that doesn't quite fit his balance, he doesn't make it and get his seal of approval.
And Mega's back as well.
Yeah. Hello, Mega.
Hello.
Real quick.
Roki, not sure if this was answered, but are the Palantiri going to be implemented in the campaign? I'm sure there'll be something to do with them. They're quite a, there's stuff you could do with them, potential there. But yeah, any of these sort of general questions, ask them on the Discord as well. Then you'll get the right people answering.
Alright, guys, thank you. I have to go, so see ya.
All right, see ya, man.
See ya.
Federico, or Zig's actually asking before there, and no, Lord Bellon saying, is there going to be a Hobbit faction with sheriffs? Sheriffs, you mean? The Hobbit faction there's 2 Hobbit units, one for Anduin Vale and one for Arnor. And yeah, they're called the Store Sheriffs, as far as I know. But there's no sort of Eriador faction just yet. Zig's asking, what are the Black Serpent Rangers? They are exactly what you see in front of you. Like elite assassins for, shadows who stay in the shadows. But yeah, Harad's Rangers, basically. Federico, you guys have any idea why Creative Assembly don't use and improve after Attila, the kill animation? It's one of the most cool things they ever made. The combat in Attila is really, really cool. Zan saying, I think Black Serpent Rangers are a good idea if compared to what it potentially could have been. I really love what they have become. Thank Maestro for that, I guess. Froostie official extended submod, yeah. Fingus is here. Goddamn law. Always in the way of fun, yeah, indeed. Lord Bellon, are there going to be official generals that are Lord of the Rings characters like King Theoden? a custom Mordor general that is Sauron. Well, if you played the recent update, then you'll know that Dane Ironfoot is in the game already. So the answer to that is absolutely. Dane's the only one at the moment. I'm sure you'll see some soon, future, because I know that Alder's working on Camul, the Eastern Link for Dol Guldur, and some others. So I hope that Asif bypasses the Lawgate lock. Yeah, indeed. I think Maestro gave him the green light, actually. Matt Haley starting a petition for a unit of Hobbit golfers that decapitate their kills with clubs 100% of the time. That is a great suggestion, Matt. I love it. Named, of course, after, was it Bulrora Took, who invented the game of golf by literally clubbing a goblin's head off, which is pretty brutal if you think about it. But
I think that the most ambition project could be to add pig with horse animation.
yeah. Lord Bellon, is there going to be any Oathbreaker units / faction? I don't know yet, but potentially, you never know. We might do like a Oathbreakers Descendants kind of unit. I know High T was interested in that, but I don't know how lore friendly that is again. So, Finger saying Camilla is a big project, lots of small assets. Yeah, each one of those little scales. It was a really time-consuming concept, even just to draw in 2D. So I'm not surprised Alder's taking his time with it.
Okay, Rita project is done. What do you think?
Cool. So you haven't made the strap yet, right?
The strap?
Over the shoulder?
Mm,
Because you're gonna model that later, right? That's not
you
retopologized.
mean the bracers, yeah?
No, the over the shoulder strap.
Yeah. I want to make it from leather, yeah, as I said, and maybe later I will try with the cloth one.
Yeah, maybe variation.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good variation. Yeah.
Matt Haley, can anyone help him with those assets? I'm sure he's doing a great job, but it seems like Rohan might be a good faction to prioritize as a team. I think I'd beg to differ there.
Well, I mean, that's the one thing I wouldn't like, because sharing assets between factions usually ends up with different styles. And sometimes that's good. Like Andrew and Vale, we want different people modeling each sub-faction because then you get a different aesthetic. But where we want to keep the same aesthetic, I think it's good to keep one modeler. That's why we do that.
Also, just because Rohan's taking a long time, that doesn't mean that it needs, help, right? Like we prefer a slow burn on multiple different factions instead of pumping out one faction at a time really quickly, right? We don't mind. There's different kind of priority and different speeds for each faction.
Yeah, but be patient. High-T's he's been busy in real life quite a lot lately, but don't.
I wouldn't be worried about it. Yeah, I guess is the message. Also, he puts very high quality in his assets.
Yeah.
Which is why it's also taking a long time to finish. But it means it'll just be worth it when it comes out. Are you working on custom LGR maps like Helm's Deep and Osgiliath? Because I thought you did a good job with Dale and Erebor. Yeah, I mean, because we just broke a recent development with curved walls and whatnot, and we are working on more custom maps. We really want to up our architecture game, and I do know that we have some certain lockouts for some maps. So yeah, we could say that we have other maps in work and in the work, but I wouldn't say expect them soon.
Federico, I remember a picture of the helmet. Camille. Yeah, Aldo reworked that. He wasn't happy with the quality.
I didn't know he reworked them all.
Yeah, he made the armor and stuff as well, but he just didn't like it. I think it just didn't end up looking quite right.
Didn't even know that. Wow.
Well, Bellman, is there going to be a naval faction? Any naval action? Sorry, with the Corsairs of Umbar? Any boat action?
In very late plan, yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw what the plan are ships for Umbar, but not for now.
Custom make, I assume you mean custom map, will be made of deep helm. You're having troubles typing today, aren't you, Zon? I don't think they have a set time on it. No, correct. Or I don't know if they're working on it right now. I don't think we have anyone working on it right now, no. Edward Hyde, will you guys be releasing EA for campaign? What's EA? Is that a faction initials that I'm not understanding? Or do you mean an ECA, an estimated time of arrival? In which case, no, we don't give that. But I think we're saying 1 to 2 years.
We can't tell you if we don't know ourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
We accept it, I guess, common answer.
But Haley, for factions like Gundabad or Arnor, are you just going to give generic generals only? Or are you going to make up characters? Probably a mixture of both. Thingus, a bit late to the party, yeah, but Rohan takes a really long time, but if developers insist they want to do it themselves, we let them do it. In the meantime, we get other devs to develop the other factions. Yeah, that's true, another good point. A bit late. Federico, someone is working on the architecture for various places for the cities. We don't have many people on architecture right now. We don't have anyone on architecture right now, I don't think, do we?
I think we have.
I think we have one guy I know of. He did the
okay.
yeah.
I know.
Oh yes, yeah, we do. Yeah. Of course. What we're talking about. Yeah, we do have people on architecture. I won't tell you what they're working on, of course, but
Yeah.
Hagenaz jumps in and out of architecture.
yeah. Hagenaz does everything. It's safe to assume that he
Jack of all trades. Yeah.
he is the mod now.
Yeah.
Joe Schnatz, has anyone started the Mahud? No, not yet. We haven't got concepts for them even yet, so no. Federico, what after Gondor architecture? What is next? There's still a lot of Gondor architecture to do, actually. To be honest, least of all Minas Tirith. That needs a whole bunch of custom assets. Osgiliath as well needs a whole bunch of ruined building assets. After that, though, Elven architecture, Dwarven architecture, Orcish architecture.
Yeah, we're really behind on
the list. Yeah, the list goes on. And of course, once we get the architecture, you already know how many Gondorian maps we have. Imagine all the Elven maps we can have with Elven architecture as well.
Well, I get the feeling architecture will go fast once the factions are done, because I'm sure a lot of people will work on it.
And that's the thing, you texturing and stuff. You have texture atlases and things. Not that I know, not that I'm a master, but
yeah, it's a different.
So you can get lots of, you can use the same textures again and again. Zahn is drunk. Thought so. Edward Hyde saying early access. I see, EA early access. Well, I guess when the campaign's ready, version 1, that'll be a beta build. I guess that will be early access for everyone. In which case, that means it's not really early access. That just means it's access for everyone. We don't really give early access except to YouTubers. And yeah, Matthew's saying I think it's early access for everyone. Yeah. Zahn, Dan replying back, it's hard on the phone, yeah, especially when you're drunk. Lord Bellon, is there going to be a Morio faction? Yeah. If you have a look in the video description, you can see the Trello page where basically you can see all the planned factions and all the rosters. So have a look at that. That should answer all your questions. Kingus, yeah, Phobos. Phobos is on architecture. Although, yes, I won't tell you what he's working on. And Goblins of the Misty Mountains is Moria. Yeah, we're just going to call them Goblins, I think. Matt Haley, was someone working on the Dwarven map? I thought I saw a preview of that.
I think he's talking about Moria.
Yeah, he's doing Khazad-dûm, yeah. Hagenaz, that's all down to the Master Hagenaz. Edward Hyde, yeah, for everyone, as in a beta. Yes, so that would be when we're ready. 1 to 2 years, like we always say. Again, we don't know, to be honest. As Mega just said, we can't tell you an exact date when the developers don't know themselves. So,
okay, I think that the low poly is ready.
lovely.
Any ents in the works? Not for the moment, no. We're,
I guess that's another thing for custom animations.
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot ahead of us.
Yeah,
So.
that's.
Maybe because I heard last time from Victimized that we could maybe use the animation for ends from Warhammer.
Oh,
Really?
is that possible? Is that allowed though?
Yeah, because the script to import animations from Warhammer is almost ready, I heard. And
Is that allowed though? I mean, to do with the Warhammer copyright laws.
yeah, we will use just animation and for the modification in other game from the same studio. Yeah, I think. One.
True.
We don't have income from that. Yeah, so
Is it the same skeleton?
yeah, we'll take a skeleton with
We
animation.
make our own skeleton.
Yeah.
That's the
Thing is
same
saying secretly Ent wives are finished, Ents are not.
one.
Alright. Fingers, you weren't meant to tell them. Mate, you've literally just ruined all our work, all our secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
I love it.
With Finkus, any secret isn't safe.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, animations are not copyrighted by Warhammer. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's hard to put copyright on, and it's not intellectual property either. So it's
Yeah, that's
not
true.
taking
That's
ideas
true.
or anything like that.
I want to try this time to make maybe a better cloth material. I think that my
I think it's. You have the default one, the one that comes with like the first pack of materials that's like standard for everyone for Rise and Mortar.
I have
You
it
can take
somewhere.
that one, remove the fibers out of it, make it darker, and you have a great black material. It works really well.
I think that
And what I like to do as well is paint the edges slightly whiter because there's a bit of wear almost on the edges. It's like just a little lighter.
I'll try edit my material, which come from the default material. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remade the default material for me. Ah yeah, I fucked everything because I didn't make UV map.
Well, animations within a total war could be intellectual property, but that probably would be copyrighted by Creative Assembly, not Warhammer. I didn't know you could copyright animations as intellectual property.
But since we're using them on a Creative Assembly game, that
It's
should
fine.
be alright,
That's
no?
the-
Yeah. FF Fishy, is this a head? Is this a head or Easterlings?
I think he corrected himself by saying Harad.
Harad, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a Harad Ranger, yeah.
I think that this will be the most high resolution model of mine, because this time I follow this real limit, not this my limit. Yeah, so I will have 19,000 of triangles there, not 20, no, not 12 as always. And
Yeah,
everything.
you can cover it, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, and everything thanks to you, Mega.
Yeah, you can copyright a lot. Yeah, that's the sad state of the world these days. Surprised what people have copyrighted. I remember France, or the city of Paris, copywriting the view of the Eiffel Tower. Okay.
I'm pretty sure there are certain rules of things you can't.
The
copy
view
that
of the Eiffel Tower.
I don't know where that applies, or because you can't really even enforce that. That's just
Well, I mean, it's impossible to have a view of the Eiffel Tower from anywhere other than Paris. I guess.
Ah, this is jump for money, I think. That's it.
you could make a case against that. 'Cause creator of the image is you.
Every photo of the tower is copyright. I saw that, you know. And I saw like it's illegal to take photos of it when it's night, when it's dark or something. Maybe that's wrong, but like bizarre. Yeah, and how do you enforce something like that?
Yeah, exactly. It's illegal to take a photo of the Eiffel Tower. Like, if you go to the Eiffel Tower, it's just people taking pictures.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
After the Triumph is pretty cool, I guess. I think the Eiffel Tower looks better.
L'Arc de Triomphe.
Not the Triumph.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Eiffel Tower's better. Eiffel Tower's better, man.
Yeah, it is.
Roki, boys, looks promising and interesting, but I'm tired. Like butter scraped over too much bread. So see you next stream. Bye. Get some sleep, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, have a
We
good night.
appreciate that. Yeah, we appreciate that. Well, Ben, I'm going to add any black speech. Dagburs ishi maka gulushu darulu. Where would we add black speech, though? I guess unit names? Or unit voice lines? Unit voice lines would be cool to have black speech for like the Numenorian units, like the guards of the teeth. Wally Wolf, in the Trello, when the unit card has their own unit icon, is that when they are finished? No, that just means when I've done their unit card, I've done the unit card. But it means the concept's finished at least, and I usually wait till the unit's at least been started. Some of them I've done without the unit being started, and I usually have to end up modifying them that way, so I don't do that anymore. But on the whole, yes, I guess. Would love to hear Easterlings speak their language, just like they did in the Gate March in the movie when you command a Lokrim to do something. Well, yeah, voice lines is something for the. It's not near future, I don't think. Just because there's so much work to do. But you know, Battle for Middle Earth voice lines, maybe some of our own. You know, that is definitely going to be there to look forward to. So I'm saying that, yeah, 2D art and 3D art doesn't come /complete at the same time, yeah. But if an icon is likely, but if it has an icon, it's likely to. I can't read today. But if it has an icon, is likely is high. Oh no, I can't read because it's your terrible writing. And Zahn is drunk, by the way, for anyone watching. So it's not me insulting him. Yeah, if it's there, it's likely that there is a unit of some kind. Matt Haley's saying, Froostie, how far into the Harad roster are you?
This unit is last from the Serpent tribe.
There you go. So how is Gundabad going? Gundabad has no one currently working on it, but it in future.
It's about to be started.
Yeah, indeed. But I don't think we even have any concepts yet. I've got one that's slightly finished, but but yeah, once we get them up, you'll see them. Fear not.
Yeah, Myron, looking at the Trello, I noticed you have like the pictures from the movies for inspiration for your concepts. But do you think I should just wait for yours in general to start making units then, I'd assume?
Which one's that for Gundabad?
Yeah, for Gundabad.
I was not under the impression we had movie pictures actually.
Oh, I just like clicked.
I'll have a
and
look.
each
Yeah, I'll
unit
have a
we
look when we've finished. Let me have a look now. Actually, Gundabad. I know for the lower tier. Well, that's the thing. From the lower tiers, there is movie reference from The Hobbit, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's the Hobbit movie reference here. I'm doing the concept for tier 3 for the what they called the Blades of Gundabad.
Gotcha. I'll wait for that then.
And they'll look fairly similar to the pieces here actually. But with more fur and stuff. So that will like establish the main style, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll assign some of our concept artists to Gundabad.
Oh, nice.
And probably get some of them done myself.
Interested in seeing some of their new styles.
Yeah, no, it's really nice to see that.
Can you put on "Baby" by Justin Bieber in the background? No.
No.
I mean,
No.
my friend, you must be suffering from a brain trauma or something.
Yeah. Short answer no. Long answer no.
Long answer, don't go there.
Yeah, exactly.
Lord Bellon, you guys are pretty much making your own game here. You need to be paid by Total War for people buying Attila. Yeah, it's true. It is true, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Oh, well, yeah, we can't complain to that. Dodgy Kingdom, Myron, will you continue the Wardens of the Fences concept art on stream? Yeah, I'll do that sometime. I think I'm going to do Aduna Kori next stream, and then back to Wardens of the Fences after that. Just because Aduna Kori is more of a priority. Zig's asking, Froostie, who are all the developers with you?
I don't know if we
With
want to
me
go
is
one by one.
Mega Blue Iron, Maron, and Executioner.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing the talking, by the way, but I'm not Froostie. Froostie's concentrating on his modelling. So.
May I make a recommendation, Froostie, to the material of the cloth?
Yeah. I want to try something. Yeah, so don't worry.
Yeah, I just think it's just the cloth is really shiny. That's it. It's just, I don't know, it feels a little shiny. Like it looks like almost like a plasticky, or like it's like almost like dipped in wax almost. I know it's like I don't know. It seems just shiny. I don't know if that's just me or.
Yeah, I wanted to make it like, like in PBR texture. Yeah.
I see.
The effect is bad.
I don't know if you just turn down the glossiness on one of the channels. I don't know. Yeah, so it's like it's more like a cloth mid. Yeah,
Better.
I think it looks a lot better. Doesn't have the shiny.
Ziggs, yes, the base game sucks. Macy, can you guys make Lebron? Who's Lebron? A custom general for Harad.
LeBron?
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
For God's sake.
No.
it
We
seems
need a document with all your ideas so we can show you at the end and just show off how weird some of them are.
Yeah.
it seems like some people believe that all mods to all games should be like mods to GTA.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ziggs, I wish Creative Assembly gave more love to Attila. Yeah. That's the thing.
I mean-
with a commercial game, it's you got a budget and you got time and you got money to think about. So quality gets dropped off. It's a shame, but
Also, they're not gonna go back on it because they're not gonna pay members of their studios to go back on these old games that are not very as active anymore.
yeah,
ROM
exactly.
remaster.
For no reason.
I was just about to say.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense from a business standpoint to do that, just because some people who are because you're always gonna have, and like a lot of people consider a game dead, but there's always gonna be like a remainder active community that still enjoys the game, right? And so, in almost every game, right, there's that people play, right? Some games have lose their popularity, but you still have people who just love the game who just stick with it. But from a business standpoint, that game may not be performing so well, and also it's just kind of until it's probably in the past for that and for Creative Assembly, right? Like I doubt they have. I don't even know if they have all the files and stuff for everything for it, right?
Holy crap, Froostie. I just looked over. That's one nice robe looking thing you got there.
Yeah, the same. I haven't seen it for a while. That looks really good.
Yeah, I want to try something new and I want to make it really, really beautiful.
And
Yeah.
you can really see the difference of all those extra faces that you've done.
Yeah.
I wish Creative Assembly gave a fixed patch to Attila with some bugs. Yeah, bug fixes. Not giving bugs to a patch. That'd be terrible. Federico, I'm very excited to see the Tier 1 Mirkwood units. The concept art from you, Myron, was amazing. Oh, thank you very much. I think actually, who was working on them? One of our interns was working on them, I think. But yeah, you should see them fairly soon. Meter saying, imagine if by the time you finish the mod and Creative Assembly announces the Middle-earth Total War. Oh, yeah.
Well, we would have a serious competitor.
Yeah, there are some voices that maybe they want to buy after Warhammer passes
It's too bad they'll never get the rights.
The rights are hard to get, yeah.
Yeah, but they have now much more money after Warhammer.
That's true. I think Middle-earth Total War will be a ridiculously profitable,
And
if it's good, but that's the thing, Middle-earth Total War might be cool, but I honestly think that our mod will be better, just because we spent 5 years on it.
we have to remember that now will be the Lord of the Rings series, from Amazon.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
probably many game creators will want to use this fame because this will be actual.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes me wonder what Warhammer 3 was gonna look like. Should be interesting.
I think Lord of the Rings is it's like a perfect Total War game. It honestly makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
It just kind of really works together.
Better so than history, actually, because, in my opinion, because history is just, there is war, yeah, but there is also peace, whereas Lord of the Rings is just a crazy free-for-all
Yeah.
of chaos. Fingers saying, I wish CA would do a 64-bit patch for Attila. That would be good. Zan, I think this is the second weirdest stream I've been to till Rise of Mordor with the chat has been. So yeah, again, I can't understand what you're saying, but it's a weird stream. What's the weirdest stream then? Because this stream's been pretty weird. Massey, Attila is mostly selling now, probably because of mods, yeah. He's saying putting interns on the tier 1 units. Tier 1 does not mean ugly.
If anything,
That's
it might
true.
mean very hard.
Yeah, it could be very hard. Yeah, tier 1 because you have to make it look shabby, but good. Right?
Yeah.
I'm a strong advocate for tier 1 still looking sexy. They should. You know, they're not like mindless followers that, you know, don't have that. They all have a life. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, do orc lives matter though? That's the
Oh
question.
no, they don't count. They don't count.
Yeah.
The orc reading talk where Mega stream tier 3 working tier 3 was the weirdest. Yeah, that was a weird one. I let chat. I let chat do it.
God, I
and
remember
then
that. I do remember that.
Yeah. I'd like to say fond memories, but no.
Now, you've triggered the orc breeding conversation. Ben Cameron, how have you learned to use Blender like this, Froostie?
I have very many years of experience in low poly creating, because by 6 years I was creating just low polys, yeah, just low polys.
Wow.
And nothing more.
Jeez.
Yeah, so this for me is very natural, because I had places in my own history when someone could ask me what shortcuts you use. I could say I don't remember, but when I sit near my computer, my hands and fingers just automatically go to right positions on keyboard.
Nice.
But you should know that isn't Blender, Ben. What he's doing now is not Blender,
Yeah, it's Substance Painter.
just in case you were asking about that.
I remember clearly Mega Pain in his voice was disappointed when he checked the chat for. Yeah. I mean, the VOD was you can probably hear it back over and over again, if that's your thing. It wasn't very fun. Discussing the logistics of orc breeding.
Yeah.
Not something I have a PhD in, so I'm afraid I can't be
we all
much
know
help.
Mordor. We all know Mordor Rabble are the sexiest unit. Yeah. Without a doubt, man. But they will, of course, be sexier once they have their rework.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
So, what do you think about this style?
Jesus, man. Oh my.
So,
Wait, let me have a look.
Holy crap.
Oh, mate, I love it.
Yeah,
That's
love it.
insane.
I do like the addition of the gold edge. The gold
Yeah,
rim
yeah.
on the edge.
yeah, from beginning I think that it will be looks very cheap, yeah, but now I think that it looks okay.
It's good. think I made the weapons too big.
Say again?
No, on the tier 3, I think the weapons are way too large. They're massive. Like half the body, like actually half the height. So, it's really big. I messed up the scale, didn't I?
How easy of a fix is that?
It's easy, but it's just kind of funny. They're
Yeah.
so large. Oh my god. Actually, it might not. It might be fine. It's a little long, but position is really weird.
Whoa.
Froostie, do you think this is a viable stitching pattern, or no? Is that kind of weird?
I could add more value to fabric pattern.
Yeah.
For the leather, for sure. Darker material and scratches to 3.
All right.
Make scratches on and to 3. Yeah, value.
Yeah.
Emil, still live. I went away for about 2 hours and you guys are still working here. Froostie the legend. Grunt owner. Will Harad be a bunch of lightly armoured corsairs, or will there be hints of their Numenorian legacy outside of Castamir's name showing up? Also, great work. Love that you engage with fans like this. Harad's mostly Harad, given their name. And the Corsairs of Umbar play a fairly small role in the roster. There's only 4 units from Umbar. And one of them, yes, is one of Numenorian. Who, Froostie will make them soon, I think. The Aduna Kori. So I was saying, Grunt Owner, I would recommend checking Harad on their Trello in the stream description, Stream description down below. There's all our rosters, factions, all that information for you. And then you can see all the planned factions, how they're laid out like Harad. Grunt Owner, I'm coming from Divide and Conquer, where Numenor is represented by Ardunayan. So I love seeing how different teams give Umbar life despite its limited presence in the story. Well, unfortunately, Umbar is a limited presence in the mod as well, due to it being a limited presence in the story. We don't really know much about what's down there. But I agree with Froostie that Ardunayan Umbar submod expansion will be really cool. I'd love to design that.
Yeah, I think sure there will be more usurpers units. Because I like it, but they are like evil Gondorian people.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like it.
Why can't I? Simone, hi man, I love this mod. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. A lot to us. Numenorians are quite cool in my eyes. Yeah, Numenorians are cool. Because love them steel bows. They've got to respect the variety. So they're not just evil Dunedain. Yeah, I think we got a steel bow unit in the Arnor roster. Wow, I love looking for cloth textures. Dear me.
Okay, I think I finished the patterns on down. You can see it.
Oh, I love it. That is really cool.
Yeah, that is amazing.
So I will now just fix the edges of the bronze pattern, and this will be finish of stream today, for a few minutes, because I have to go.
No mask. I think we're going to do the mask as variants, or captain or something.
Yeah, the captain of Black Serpent Rangers gonna have a golden mask like tier 3. I will show you which one. Like tier 4 Serpent Guard. Mask like that, yeah. This one is iron. So mask from that in the same color like this, yeah. But this mask gonna be for the officer of Black Serpent Rangers.
runs owner. Thank God this mod's going to use a modern engine, so no silly RAM restrictions. No idea if Attila has unit limits like Medieval 2, but I hope the team have lots of variables to play with. We certainly do. Certainly do. But yeah, as Zon says, Attila suffers from poor optimal build. And there's not much we can do to fix that, other than having, good level
Maybe-
of details.
Maybe if we get victimized to just fix the game for it.
That's true. That is true.
Okay, guys. So
Just let me change the entire rendering engine.
there you
Yeah.
can see the finished rope. I think that looks very nice.
Yeah, that is pretty insane.
Yeah, indeed.
Quite nice, yeah.
Yeah, and this will be moment of saying goodbye. Yeah, so if someone from us, from you, wants to add something, go ahead. Nothing. Okay.
No. I mean, if any of you have any questions, folks in the chat, if you have any questions, now's your time to ask them before we finish. Alex Spiridon, greetings from Romania. We're just about to finish, I'm afraid, but thank you. Good to see you.
Yeah, guys. So thanks for watching. For I don't know how long we are there.
How long have we been going? 4 hours.
For almost half two. Yeah. So
Wow.
I think that it is enough for today. So thanks again. With me today was Maron.
Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, this is the time. Yeah, Mega Blue Iron.
Yeah, thanks guys for coming in, and yeah, it's good.
Yeah, and Executioner.
Yep. See you guys. Thanks
Yeah,
for coming.
so see you and see you next time.
We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See ya, folks.